That's almost a year. Casually wiggle.
Hello. Hello, everyone. Hey there, Buffalopagus. What? 2 months? That is almost a year. That is very true. You can always rely on the truth and the facts of the puppy himself. Any number is almost a year. Oh, and thank you, Broken Strike. Whoop. Singular squat, done. Supposed to add the Dung Beetle boss sound effect, but I kind of forgot. Oh well. How about we just jump on in, straight in, to the captain of industry. We'll see how the places keep growing. So we need more tech, we need more stuff, and now that we like getting more specialized techs, I'm starting to realize I'm gonna need like regions for different things. And remember, kids, take your meds. Oh! New 3D models for T1 and T2 electrolyzers. Optimized truck buffer balancing when storage and dumping destinations got from trucks. Maximum speed. Of FPS drops. Okay, incorrect layout of height. Train, plan switchbacks, fixed. New content. Fixed trains got reverse for holding block reservations, fixed. Grade 148 track transitions. Pathfinding heuristics for tracking R30 curves. New content and improvements. Modular ramps can now go up to height 4, being able to go above the train tracks. Vehicles now approach ramps slightly faster. The trade dock cargo is now included in the global search. It's the number of switchbacks on a single train. Switchback inside critical sections. Cannot cross water, no longer report struggling to navigate because of bridges. Travel signage for the regular trucks stop hogging cargo reservations. Only amphibious trucks can deliver. Basic blueprint strings are now cool. Back into Hunter Town. Hey there, Amir. Everything good? I think I may get my first truss bridge finished by year 350. I'm not so sure. Things are big enough now that citizens are starting to get sick. I'm gonna spend some time, fixing their diets and maybe poisoning them less. Bah humbug. No such thing as needing to poison them less. Poison them more efficiently. Also, chin chin. Quick sippy there. But it is 10 a.m. so let's actually focus on drinking a little bit more coffee first. This image reminds me of, I think one of the things also slowing us down is the size of the trucks. So in bigger trucks, and then there's going to be trains. I'm assuming then we can have mining things, put stuff into trains. The trains deliver the ore specifically. And then we're going to have specialized melting happening, over yonder. Mines can be mining wherever. Right now, it's all just a little bit of a mishmash.
Sign of the horns.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Oh, not long left. Then it'll be Heiming time. Oh, Valheims. Oh, and I was cheeky and naughty, and on Saturday I was supposed to hey, I have a free day, I can do some stuff. Instead, I ended up having a nap and then I played through Sandustry. That's a fun one. And it's a bit simple, like I suspected it would be. But I had a fun enough time with it. Soon, I know. Not long left. Okay. We have housing, we have workers, we're at the vehicle cap practically. Trash island keeps trashing. The boat is about to get upgraded. These guys are running low on the oils. Now, didn't it mention that we could somehow upgrade the cargo depot, but then we'll just build it bigger somehow. But I'm like, okay, cool, but how? It did have like an example, in my opinion. See, it's a collision with cargo depot. Wait. So you can, but only in one direction. If I'm reading this correct. Fair enough. I've unlocked the size 4 depot yet. If you have, there'll be an upgrade button on the depot info. Okay, thank you. No, I haven't. So that would explain it then. So we need another one then for bringing in the sulfur so we can make rubber better. That'll cut down on the waste production here. So if we look at our cargo depot here. Alright, so do terraforming, leveling. This, we go click here, we pause what can be dumped here. We remove trash, pretty much. So we got slag, rock, and dirt. Yeah. Then we do hit this and edit the areas. There we go. That deals with that. And then, as a part of this nonsense, we need y'all to level down this shit too. And we're going to make a similar sort of, I'm going to make a giant limestone pile here somewhere. There. Make another digger. What are we researching? Steel smelting. And from there, we're going to head off to construction and all the other good ones. Now, we need sand only sometimes. So having one assigned to excavator seems sensible enough, I guess. But I don't think we need 2 trucks. Actually, let's do that. All y'all can leave. You can make a giant pile of limestone. Hey, almost a metal surface. See the, oh, some of them are actually using them. If we now look at, I'm maxed out on bricks. Excellent. More bricks. That's all of that grows. And they're all doing their best. Excellent. New refugees, and they brought treasure. Burden blast furnace needs a transport to export exhaust. That's less than amazing. Like that freaking urgent. There you go. Heckin' goobers. Lovely. Damn. And have you unlocked we read that one? Good morning, thank you, Stockholm. Hope you're doing well. I can't remember. This run is without the extra DLC train types. Yeah. This is just vanilla. Yeah, because I did the extra DLC add more kind of complex trains. And I was thinking, well, I want to first experience the base game so I can then appreciate the DLC trains. Because otherwise, I'll unlock trains and then like, here's 5 different train types. And I'm like, why would I choose one over the other? So first you must experience the base game before you can then start expanding into more complexity. At least that's my way. Crude oil resources is getting low, I know. Well, that's okay. 17%. This guy has been... Well, they'll empty it out at some point, I guess. In one way or another. All of these are running. You're burning not fast enough. That's okay. We can burn that shit for power. We'll probably get rid of all of this. And we will, eventually. For now, that's okay, that's okay. was wondering why they weren't dumping anything there. Because, yeah, we were one level too low somehow. Gotcha. Yeah. Hope you're doing good. Hope you are all having a pleasant enough Sunday. See, the bricks are being laid down now. But the good thing is everything is now working, sort of, again. Much better now. This guy is paused. Yeah, we need to, like, figure out a more specialized system for a lot of these things. Oh well. And then construction 3. We're gonna look at the whole seal production so that could all eventually. Hey, the ship has been fully upgraded. Excellent. So we can check out the map and send you all to 2 ships with a battle score of 170. I still would like to see my battle score easily somewhere. Still no idea where. I think the only real way I can see it, as far as I know, is I go here into the ship designer to see battle score 190. So send you all over there. Wreak havoc. This thing is doing good. Beautiful. One of those awful UI choices. I've only ever found it in the designer. Yeah, that's one of those things that, actually, it's one of those things that I wonder if anyone's actually told the devs. It's something in that it's something I complain about in people, and I find myself doing it as well. Which is, people are very good at complaining to each other, but very bad at complaining to someone who can actually do something about it. Tragic fate. Now, if I mine all the way there, I'll mine into there. Oh, you're a little off center anyway, so then we'd still have to. That'll do. Then we find you. No. You. Take one big digger. And one big dig friend. And it's been like just having slowly but surely evening, flattening all that out because we need more food soon. Well, nothing else, I guess. What we need is the. Was it T for N? No? You? No? Research it somewhere. Yeah, settlement power is after construction 3, then trained, then settlement power. So that'll make our people happier. Then we look at the vehicle management, like giving us more vehicle cap and the barrier, so we can still just try to herd the trucks into staying on the fucking roads. And then more than Aerodynamics, hope you're doing good. I filed/upvoted a fair number of suggestions over the years. Some even got implemented. Ooh, nice. Alright. They're doing their best. Getting along. These guys are. I was afraid that would happen. And then we reject the single product loads. If they're digging from here, bring it here. Time to edit the areas. So I want you to go there. There we go. And then you can do single product loads again. You do reject them, yes. I'm okay with them like digging into here. Let's stop digging into here, because yeah, and then even out the terrain here. Much better. Much nicer. Okay. My wood is full, apparently. That's doing well. The ship has entered the battle. Yeah, they got 3 guns, but I got 2. Oh, there. The gunship is down. Yeah, the Rockwood Antonia. We're doing good. There we go. There we go. Enough stuff happening here, that's okay. And the boat ski is coming back. We just found some stuff. Yeah, hooray. Heckin' glorious. They're digging, research is happening. Health is doing better now. So I was wondering like if I add one more bugger here. Water here level is going down a bit. These are doing their best. No. There you go. Now y'all can get that shit fixed. Iron plates are being made. Here for like purely iron plate making. All that's full of coal. We'll unpause you. Alright, so everything seems to be doing okay. This guy makes wheat every now and then, and the wheaties are turning into the breads. And the breads make them happy, and the vitamins from the veggies keep them going for a bit. Alright, then we started making the animal feed to make something. Turn that into compost in a mixer. so we can make the fertilizer. Alrighty then, and the mixer exists under here. Add you there. And your recipe is to turn the animal feed into compost. There we go. Compost is also a loose one, so the loose storage too. Followed by another mixer. It turns compost and water into organic fertilizer, which then comes out as a liquid. Which we would then just put into a fluid storage. Now you need water. Which we will find under the pipe. There we go. Forgot about your billboard. Very nice. Well, thank you. Glad you like it. Good old Hamilton. And with the shit pipe right there. Nice. Yeah, it's marketed for auto repairs. And Trash Island keeps growing. Only dump trash. I realized what I can do here. First of all, we click on edit areas. We bring you back a bit. Actually, no. Leave that one there. We'll bring you down. We change the rules, so you do rock, you do slag, you do dirt, but you don't do waste. And we close that. Then we need one more of these. It needs to live right here for the memes. And then we'll send some diggers out to start like flattening, digging into this thing. And then having sort of like a flattening terrain go outward pretty much. I think we can make that work. Yeah. Your area of control is there. I say okay. And we change no dirt, no rock, no slag, only waste. Hashtag only waste. And then we do the leveling tool. Nah. Oh. That looks better. All right. Now you don't need that many cars anymore. So now we can have a look-see at Trash Island and its ongoing growth. It's going to be hecking grand. Ah, you've been sort of caught. We'll pay magic. There we go. I can keep on doing his thing. Yeah, I think we could probably also then actually like flatten all of that down. Of course, we could then have to do new pipes. So all of that's going to crash. What do you mean? Just go here. You can totally... Oh. My bad. Womp. There we go. Ah, right. We're gonna need some retaining walls, though, aren't we? Come on. And here we go. So there we go. Legend of Trash Island can keep on being a legend. The trash stack can keep on trashing and stacking. Now, I don't think there is one, but it would be interesting if the actual trash would also have an effect of does it like seep into the ground. So that building like a tile flooring would be a good idea. I'm like, why are these going here? Like, oh yeah, because I told them to like even this shit out a little bit. All right, that's fine then. That's a-okay. I'm amazed at how well they've done the terrain deformation. I prefer the really big maps they released in the last few releases, and I'm not shy about digging everywhere. And even late, it blips right along. Yeah? Yeah, it does seem to be very efficient. Like I keep on mentioning, like, yeah, my machine is not very new. Been meaning to upgrade it, but we'll get there eventually. I think you've been repaired adequately? Wait, what? You're not sure. Do you need like repairs or? I got no idea what I'm asking from that thing. Maybe I did. Maybe oh yeah, I'm trying to upgrade it. That's one of those things. Pickle's struggling to find a destination he can reach. Oh no! These stupid cars. There we go. Where are you taking that, by the way? I see. Oh well, some trucks gonna have to come get it, I guess. Or do that. Oh, well, they'll get something done eventually, I guess. They often work it out for themselves, as each terraforming square can only have one excavator assigned to it at a time. Sometimes get grouchy, competing for the only accessible square in narrow corridors, but patient often sorts it out. Yeah, I mean, so far, the game has been really good at sorting itself out. And that has been very neat. You guys are full of coal, and you got nowhere to take it. That's okay. I should probably make a similar sort of like just giant coal pile. Heck, we probably could if we just had like you emptying out. We'll look into it. So, low on bricks because, well, we built those giant roads. Power is okay. You haven't looked at steel at all. This system here is inefficient and walls are breaking. Needs to be completely redone. Oh, that's okay. I like the fact that the concept. I feel like the concept kind of worked anyway. So construction, you will have better assemblers, better concrete machines, and then the big crafter. oxygen furnace creates steel by blowing pure oxygen under high pressure into molten iron, lowering its carbon content. Cool. Or Quebec looks like they're driving down a bomber runway. Yeah. And they're loving it. The air separator. Atmospheric air and primary components, oxygen and nitrogen, and the cooled caster. Also utilize water for cooling. Such a cool caster. Alright then, let's have a quick look-see then. I've given them all a silly task. Oh, maybe the health keeps on taking hits. Alright, so I'm gonna have to have a quick pause, check out our farms. Or do we? You're full of water but no compost. We have tiny amounts of organic fertilizer. And we pause. We choose a farm. You do nothing and veggies. And 52 and 3.3 months, so fertility is right. So if I do storage, food storage 1, I feel like just putting one in here for as an experiment. So you'll do, and there we go. Okay, I also realized finally that, okay, it's handy, so they do sort of auto assign themselves if you just put stuff into a into storage. That's good. Hey there, couple snacks. Are we doing good? Pleasant morning to you. I used to fly tiny planes and landing at really big airports felt similar. The tarmac was just so much wider than I was. Yeah, I can imagine it would be. I always wanted to like fly planes at some point, but you know, maybe one of these days I'll get to experience it. So now you're getting some fertilizer. Yeah. Extra fertilizer for the veggie production because food-wise we're now doing super okay. Especially because, yeah, we added bread. And we don't need to worry about things like refrigeration. So our tiny amounts of extra wheat is keeping this going. And we're super strong on the spuds. Kind of want to update you. And veggies are doing also pretty okay. Storage things are built too close. Hey, that's what happens. One of these days, I'll build something more sensible. And fear not, today is not that day. I wonder if one of you is getting an upgrade. What do you look like? Ooh. Very fancy. No, we could fit the thing. All right. And there's a desired fertilizer. Make sure to drag the desired fertility slider where you want it, or the farm will use no fertilizer. They don't make that step up. They most certainly did not. How do I... There's a slider. Oh, that one. Target fertility. The highest fertilization target that can be achieved with the currently stored fertilizer. Okay, so we'll leave it there then. That's okay. And we'll have to build a proper like marketplace to the side, I guess, and then redo the lot. We might be building it in here because I'm thinking that's one of the things I want to flatten all this out, so we can put in more farms here in a more slightly more sensible fashion. Hey, construction 3 got done. Well done, friendos. No mining designation, that's okay. There's a lot of this that needs to be unmade, but for now, it all keeps working. Give you like high importance. Giant land bridge from here to here. Some farming here. I am considering like if we like harvested all that out and did bigger like proper like highland farming area or something, or then we move some industry here and then slowly demolish a bunch of but then the iron mining is here. All right, so let's look at the resource maps here. I wish we could like turn these on and off. Oh, we can. Can I like turn them all off at once? That's what I really want. We just have to like... Okay, so there's groundwater here that I could get my hands on. That looks like iron. A little bit of more... Some more iron here. Cool. So the next big iron mining will be here, together with probably gold or bauxite, limestone, a whole bunch of sand. I'm assuming that'll be uranium because they make uranium green, even though I do believe it's kind of a white metal. And the green is in fact, yes, the phosphorus you use to sort of like just visualize it, show it. I'm gonna have to choose like a farming area. Now we move our tree farming from here, because we just kind of put it there for like kind of shits and giggles, and have that all be then dedicated tree farming area. I think that might be a winner. All right, so if we do that with the forestry control tower. Like right here. And we're maxed out for the vehicles now. 110 out of 110. Perfect. We have 8 unemployed peoples, which means we're going to run out of those soon. So let's accept some more immigrants. There you go. Delicious, healthy green radiation. Thank you for the Simpsons. The Simpsons, yeah? Sure they didn't invent it. I'm sure green radiation is older than that. Yeah, I mean, the greenness comes from the phosphorus, right? Because you use phosphorus to like because it's glow in the dark stuff. Because it reacts to absorbs a high energy particle, stores it, then eventually loses that high energy state. The electron jumps back a ring, and then it escapes that energy level gets then released in the form of a photon. So light, and happens to be green. That's why you have your like glow in the dark stuff that absorbs sunlight and then slowly release it. And it doesn't really care. It doesn't have to be a light. It can be any other pretty much highly charged particle. Ooh, gotta pause and I realize we were almost making a mistake here. And there. There we go. But that all green paint was radium, wasn't it? Uranium glass fluorescence is a little green. That could be as well. That is very true. All green paint was radium. I think I can't remember that one. All I know is like a lot of the fact that the radioactivity somehow glows is because phosphorus is a very sort of cheap and simple way to detect. Is there like a lot of radiation here? Other things start glowing, And As far as I know, that's one of the like motivators for why they did things the way they did. Okay, it seems like they can actually maintain this, so we might not need the retaining walls here. So that's good. Let me get rid of that. And yeah, this is good because they're now just evening out the trash pretty much. Trash Island is back on the menu, boys. But that's also, yeah, with my limited information. I'm not a nuclear scientist or engineer working any of those things. But I do know, like, for example, there's these, like, neat things where you have tritium, which is tritium gas in a little container. And the glass container, the insides are then, like, painted with fluorescent paint, so phosphorus. And it'll glow green, and that's what you use in certain their gun sights. Use those, for example, where you have your tiny little, like, growing dots. Glowing, sorry. And then there's emergency like exit signs, which have been designed to like work even with no electricity, is that they have a sort of radioactive a tritium lighting system, which is handy because the radiation is alpha particles, which means you can block it with drywall pretty much. You know, alpha particles are radioactive, but they're particles, so they can they actually hit things. You can actually stop them. They're not that dangerous. Compared to, you know, gamma and beta, which are waves, and waves, they just, well, they go through everything now, don't they? It's like, I've been wanting to, at some point, I kind of, like, was hoping, like, I wonder if I can make, like, jewelry using tritium stuff, and some people do make them and sell them, but though the funny thing is they kind of sell the container, and it's up to you to figure out where do you source your sort of shiny tritium, like, thingy from. Because it's still radioactive, and you're not allowed to just sell it the same way you'd sell jewelry. Good old international treaties and all that regarding the trade and sale of radioactive materials. Oh, right. So I should probably check the resource map. And yes, there's actually no point in digging that low, other than, you know, shits and giggles. Go to M and cancel those orders and these orders, these orders, and then I want to do in there we go. Then we want to look at this one and make sure no trash. Slag is okay, and dirt and rock is fine. Do we want to save the dirt for other things? No, we don't. Not currently, no. There's plenty of dirt around. And hopefully they'll be able to do a lot of that with their own dirt, pretty much. That was fun experimenting, digging. We've learned a bit. Just doing it this way is easier. Hey, there's Ankira. Hope you're doing good. Hey, digging into the center of the earth. I was at kind of a little bit, maybe. We were going like a little pointlessly low. I mean, there is a minimum height, so we can't sadly go all the way to the center. But there's some good rocks down there, so that's neat. There's plenty of rock being acquired from here. More refugees. Lovely. Look at that. Sweet, sweet unemployment growing. Love it. We can accept some more unemployment. We have enough free housing. And the health has been doing better now because of our veggie. Oh, right. It is actually doing a lot better. Look at all them freaking veggies. Right, one dedicated veggie mind. Keeps that veggie tight. Got trees. We almost got trains. I'm assuming the train's gonna need that steel, so we large vehicles. Well, the health is doing okay, so we don't need like settlement power or this electric boiler or these logistic zones. At least not yet. Vehicle management, yes, because we need more vehicles in order to then apply large vehicles. Then maybe recycling. The long train, well, I do want it, but it's gonna have to wait. Oh, hello there. Welcome in, Raiders.
Gantor 1 Dance. Gantor 1 Pied. Gantor 1 Kiwi Love. The Kiwis are taking over. Kiwi Raid.
Nice.
Gantor 1 Kiwi Love Gantor 1 Pied. Gantor 1 Dance.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Hey there, Gantron. How's the Satisfactory going? And of course, Kiwi is taking over. I'm totally okay with that. I do love me some kiwi. Delicious fruit. Lovely vegetable. Beautiful bird. And a most delightful nation of folks. I have a brother who moved over there to work in the Kiwi lands as well. And there's, other... and I've now then learned to meet more new wonderful Kiwis thanks to the joys and glories of being a streamer. Ah. And well, started a new playthrough with some of us friends and has been going, hey, that sounds fun. That sounds super neat. Now, will you dump the trash there? Excellent. That's what I needed you to do. To just expand that a little bit and just stop bringing the trash elsewhere. Now, on the... We are now turning the giant trash heap into an actual... Start flattening it out slowly but surely, turning into a flat trash island so we can have at least one piece of, like, housing. Because I want some people to live on Trash Island. I want them to, have earned that nonsense of theirs. Alright, so this here, I was thinking of just turning this place into giant forestry areas, right? We have a whole bunch happening elsewhere. But we don't need it there now, do we? The iron mine will expand a little that way, so there might be some crashings. This way we'll have a... Actually, yeah, going up the hill is a little bit... It should be okay, right? Yeah. Then we could just... No, you bastard. And of course, welcome on in, Raiders. Hi and hello. Those who don't know who I am, hi, I'm Hannu, son of Hannu, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, and just lately just really like crazy addicted to all these beautiful, wonderful factory games like Satisfactory, which we just finished the run off last week. Finally got that golden nut achievement, and I gotta say, getting that achievement was what's the word now? Yeah, the devs nailed it. The amount of these nuts jokes for getting that golden nut statue was just... I didn't know I needed that. It made the whole trip worthwhile. 100%. Lucky excavators. Getting to work directly under the trash spray. I know, right? So they never run out of trash to dig. They couldn't be happier. But I never really done a multiplayer run on Satisfactory. I have been invited to one, but I haven't really been following on how the setup for that thing is going. Could be fun. It was meant to be a sort of like semi-competitive even. It sounds at the same time neat, and also I'm not sure about this. But that's just me. I'm not really good at... Honestly, let's say it as it is. I have issues with confrontation, and that leads me to then have trouble with some multiplayer games. Unless, then I play with a whole bunch of people I know and trust and all that. I think that kind of setup can be surprisingly common. Alright, so now that thing's all set up. So if I then go and look at this guy, and I do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and I reassign y'all 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, then we'll do 3 harvest designations. So I'm assuming they'll then automatically also then harvest just in this area. And instead, with this here forestry zone, there we go. And it's weird because then it's like games like Satisfactory, then it's having like a confrontational issue. Then it's like there's no real confrontation in the game. Now is there? And yet, I'm like, oh, but what if someone says something bad? What if I annoy someone? Like, oh, then I don't know if I want to turn up for this. Well, it's just the whole timing thing, especially we at this age when people live in so many different time zones. Finding time to play with everyone can be very tricky. All right. With this, there's too many trucks assigned, so we can do easily with 4 trucks. Actually, you can probably do easy with 2 trucks. There. And we're 50% on the way to trains. All of this still keeps beautifully, wonderfully kind of working. And the bread production is going surprisingly well. We should have a more specialized bread producers, not built quite as close. But all of that has been a sort of fun, experiment if nothing else. Our Unity is going down, but that's the price I am willing to pay. Now, if we look at you, would clickety-clack and deliver cargo. These guys are all just hanging out, doing fuck all. And that's just, I think, ultimately for the best. Well, would you look at that? Our copper output is actually full. Ocean access is close to being blocked. Oh no! So you go here. Oh. Housing. Buildings. The trading of the docks. These docks. Oh, the axes can't collide. Okay, it's all kinda working. Use the magic to fix it. There we go. Ship has delivered the cargo to the oil rig. It's a oil rig 4, which is weird. I built it and then I upgraded it. So I don't. And this one upgrades to oil rig, what? 6? So what is it not? What the frick? Station provides crude oil when assigned with workers. To reach higher production. Oh, okay. So upgrading it allows. Okay, yeah, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're halfway, so we can ramp it up to 120 or something. But that's okay because we're not actually going through that much. Okay, so you are here, and we can send you to apply violence on strangers. Fantastic. Go for it. Okay. New refugees, lovely. Oh, that unemployment is growing beautifully, but let's stop it for just a wee bit. Now, for the Unity to become better, we would need... Oh yeah, it's all the pollution happening from us, like, shuttling around the actual trash. They don't like that, apparently. These are unemployed pickups, apparently. The ship has entered the battles. All the evil ghosts get let free when you shuffle the eggshells and coffee filters. It's very true. That stink. Filth, I say. Ah, yes. Successful murder. Excellent. We can murder, cleanse these pirates. Oh. So trades to be made, but I'm not sure what to trade for. I guess we could export wood and import corn, but there's not much corn. We could export, diamonds or vehicle parts too, which we can't actually, because we can't make those. And how about you? For this one, we could trade rock for fuel gas, which is actually not a bad deal. Not a bad deal at all. There are crazy amounts of trucks. Now they'll deliver the trash sort of somewhere and kind of eventually. Here we're doing just dirt and rock. Making a... No, that's fine. And we should probably add here. No, slag is already there. Excellent. So now we've got places to dump slag and all the other stuff. I said Chimkins. Delightful. Walk. I know. Where on Twitch I picked up Chimkin? It's quite sure I learned it around here somewhere. Oh, I learned Chimkin from memes about dogs. Because it's chicken for like chicken burger. Kana has burger and then chicken burger. But then it was like cute dogs and then they were excited about the Chimkins. Maybe has. Feels has it could be. Yes, that sounds very much like a hasism. I think that would be in our part of Twitch. It's 100% a real term now. I have declared it so. A hasism. For those future memologists to discover. I wonder if we could... I mean, could, but if we should... So here's one idea. We move this one slightly further that way. Meaning we can then dig into here a bit more and so on. There we go. Once you just get past the pile, it'll get better. Right now they're delivering it, somewhere, and then eventually those same trucks will then be grabbing it from that somewhere to bring it back there. Now there should be a whole bunch of these tree workers here. Then yes, there is. Fantastic. And eventually these trees will grow, and then they shall all be cut down, as they should. Right, now, while we wait for all of that to just happen, let's go with normal speed. We could burn solid waste, but I don't wanna. Not until Trash Island is done. We can then burn the solid waste on Trash Island, maybe. We'll see when we get there. The seawater pump. Yeah, and that works together with the desalination plant. I do believe we're done. There we go. So a blast furnace. Okay, let's have a look-see with the cooled caster and a furnace. So a cooled caster does only steel. Takes in 12. A molten iron plus oxygen becomes steel. The blast furnace will produce 24 units of molten iron, which then gets sent over to the oxygen furnace, which turns that into 12 units of molten steel, turning that, though. Okay, so it's 1-to-1 all the way down. And you will be then just, shipping out the nitrogen out into space. You do 36 units of oxygen. One of you does 18, so one of you feeds into 2 of these. Alright. You'll be going through the double the amount of iron ore and producing an acceptable-ish amount of steel plates. Wonderful. Like Bully and Gobolin. Yeah, that is very true. He does the oohing a lot. When we get past the pile, it'll get better. You just paraphrased every Monday team meeting I had for 40 years. Oh, Mondays. Now, we talked about it with the missus. It's funny, kind of, because I get it. Like, after weekend, you kind of want to, touch base and find out where everyone is. But big meetings should not be on Mondays. They should be on Tuesdays or Monday evenings. Because most of the Monday is literally a catching up on what happened with the weekend, where am I? So you should have a Monday to just get situated. Tuesday for planning for the rest of the week. Or Monday evening. Not early Monday meetings, because those only sort of theoretically benefit any managers who then have to manage the things. But even then, they get old and they get shit information because no one has had time to compile the information. So they are literally shooting themselves in the foot by having early morning or early Monday meetings. Because then they're going to have further meetings or something else later on anyway to then get the actual accurate information of what's happening. So it should be, the big first meetings of the week should be on Tuesday, assuming you do have a Monday based weekend. Oh, and the ship's back. Let's send him out to murder. Wonderful. Alright, so one of these, and he'll get a teeny weeny smokestackini. Outputs 36, and the small one can totally, just pump that shit back out. It being nitrogen is very inert, the world doesn't care. And the oxygen will go out and feed 2 of these, which means we need 2 of these. So do I want the like matching slag? Yeah, because the pipes are cheaper to build. And that goes there. You would then be I feel that would be the way to go. Ah. Every day I'm gobbling, 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 gobbling. Gobble, gobble. So you join, you go up a lift, you go one down, pipe goes to the side. These two pipes combine. Actually, because you're coming from here, we can then, maybe we will end up having to just put in the big one just for the hell of it, just because we finally can. Put a Mark II. Big giant smokestack. Because it would be neat. And I flip ya. I rotate ya. And I stick it in ya. No, I mean... no, not me. I won't. No, surely not. And these waste things combine with those waste things going here. This one also goes up, combines here, goes up, combines here. Oxygen goes round. Okay, yeah. So we'd have a pipe 1. And we break that down. Come on. That would be essentially exhaust, exhaust, exhaust. The ship has entered the battle. Nah, we're gonna win. Oh no, no point in looking. You do 24 plus 24. These 48. And one of these pipes. Ah. Okay, fair enough. So then, we either do that with more expensive pipe, or you see, we get rid of these two. There. Now these two have a constant 48 going in there. You two have a maximum of 48 going in there. You can output 900, so we're okay. Now and then from you we do 36, and your 36 needs to go into these two, which we shall. There we go, nice and neat. So then, we got Molten Steel coming out at 12, and that would be these then 1 to 1. And here's what I think we can... That would be pretty perfect. Then we just need that water. And how much was that? That'll be 12. Easy McPeasy. We got the groundwater coming in from right there. Plus you're gonna do... Yeah. You see, we'll do a storage unit solution here. Wow, there we go. For me, it was more than that they were saying, we know that we're going to ask from you this week will suck, but we promise that next week there'll be cake and rainbow farts. It turns out there was maybe a rainbow was somewhere, and most of they were just cake farts or fart cakes. Is my guess. Things have a habit of not really working out, but as well as management would hope. Most of the time, I find. If we do one step further, they shouldn't touch, and that way we can have that pipe go right alongside here to connect to there. But it's funny, yeah, because there's so many instances and so many stories of, you know, management saying like, okay, it's a very like difficult and stressful situation right now. Like, yeah, we hear you, we get it. It is. But trust me, bro. It'll get better. Good old trust me, bro. And it never kind of does. It's one of those things where you have to like just wonder like, are they trying to bullshit the employees or themselves? I can only assume the answer is a little bit of both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Okay, we could bring the pipe in like over these, right? And then have a thingy. Yeah, because you could fit one of these here. Then you can have pipe just do funny loops. Oh shit, trains. Location has been explored. Wait for the boat to get good old refueled. The answer is always a resounding yes. Honestly, tragically true, isn't it? Making tragic. Now you'll be outputting a good old 24 with this setup. And we're doing well, Oni. Nice seeing you around. Now with this we'll have, you know, iron comes in. Oh yeah, then the slag needs to get out, which means the pipe setup won't actually work. Real vehicle management. Oh, that's why no research. Game was paused. Management word competent, 70 to 90% of the problems would vanish. I will have to then also admit though that this is also speaking, I'm not in management as an outsider and post fact. Because I will always admit that yeah, there's a lot of, it's always more complicated than it seems on the surface. Most management isn't, you know, they're being hampered by their own everyone's chained by the way the things have been done. Have been done. This is the way we do it because this is the way we used to do it. Doesn't mean that they're actually like dumb people. But it's one of those like motivation traps and so on, and people getting siloed and so on. It's, if you look into it and you read into it, you realize that the problems we're kind of facing with these questions are the same ones that you know management and similar structures have been facing for God knows how long. Not a new problem. It's more like this. It's a very difficult problem to solve because human beings are human beings and human beings are dumbasses. More often than not. And everyone likes to think that, well, if it was me, I'd be different. And then eventually get to the situation, and it might be different for a tiny little while, but eventually, you know, y'all get a little tired. Like, I don't have, I ain't got time for this. And then suddenly it all does what it always does. It turns into what it always was. This is just another job. Well, then slag comes out here. Or do we want the slag to also be a part of, storage here? Then we'll have like storage units on this side. I think that'll be, I would personally like that more. Mind you. That does not mean that they aren't incompetent managers. 100%. God damn you bastard. There we go. Flip. Got blanc. And we'll try it again. We flip. There we go. So then you'd have mortar goes in, slag goes out. You just suck in air and turn it into oxygen and nitrogen. All of that's going to consume like insane amounts of power. Population growth is negative. Health is it's probably all that trash. That's a lot of tutorial messages. We'll check them out in just a sec. First we'll get the steel running, and then while they make some steel, we can then figure out how exactly do these wonderful and beautiful trains work. And the question is, do we want one single one or two separate ones? We could probably do That'd be kind of neat. Having it on the side, but at the same time, I feel that would be the better way to go. We'll do flat. Connector there. And there. Like, how much do... I think connectors might be infinite speed. I kind of want to do an experiment at some point. Like, what if instead of building a set of conveyors, we just build like it's a row of just connectors? Would that work? Would the game allow me to do it? Probably not. I know that they're dumb, but they're short-sighted and a little full of themselves. Yeah. So also there's a saying, you can only do what you have learned. 100%. Yes, you can only do what you've learned. Yeah. All right, so this would be... still need 2 more loose storages. Oh, sweet, sweet trains. But where's that storage? There we go. Loose storage 2. There we go. loose conveyor. There we go. Oh, they take power, but they also take power. Right, so lifts actually are potentially more power efficient than the belts. Good to know. There. Then you dig, pull in the iron ore. Let's do it the other way around. Do coal. And you do iron ore. There we go. And you ask for water. And you deal with the slag. And you do steel. That should be enough. No. Walk through it again. Output 24 more molten iron. Then it goes to the oxygen furnace that turns that 24 into 12 units of molten steel, which then got turned into 12 units of steel. So that setup should work. Now, did we have a... blueprint? I'm gonna call it a good old steel maker. Then we put you here, close to the iron, I guess. Now, health is going down. Y'all are out of them veggies again. A bunch of bread. We're just not making enough fertilizer, I guess. Oh well. Very tragic. It'll all calm down eventually. This thing is sort of like slowly but surely getting there and or somewhere. All these trucks are kind of waiting because all that coal has been dealt with. No point in hanging on to those things. Bricks are out of sand. Right. We did do that, didn't we? We got one guy there. These guys are digging along, doing their best. We're full of copper. Creates a reputation. What do we get? Alright, fair enough. Good old don't look at it. It'll be fine. Hey. Cancel the task there. There we go. Do magic import. Buy the bricks. There's water there. Do not import the fucking slag. Hey, look at that. Big old mega giant chimney's done. There you go, 3 trucks per digger. There, assign you a very own truck to maintain that. There we go. Steel is being made. Slowly but surely. 4 little blue trucks trying their best. They are doing their best, I guess. They'd better be. Okay, let's look at these trains. For the first train line, watch this video to video version of this tutorial online. No. If you got a video for me, you put it in the game. Let's look at the oxygen not included. Guide shows how to set up the train line to move cargo between 2 points. Next tutorial will expand on this by adding multiple trains to scale up your train network. Loading and unloading stations. Open trains into buildings and place a train station module at the loading site. Pick the module that matches the product you want to move, for example a loose station module for bulk materials, or build a train station adjacent to the module. Click the loading module, then assign it product. Trains, buildings. Okay, similar to the boats. A small arrow on each module shows the direction product flow. Unload to push. Tate. And the 2 above games. Hope you're doing good. Now seeing your own friend now. So attach a fuel station module, diesel or steam, to either station so the locomotive tops up while it is at the station, and don't forget to connect the module to fuel storage. Rename the train station to a name you will recognize later, like coal loading. The name will appear on the train in the train schedule. Okay. Select the build track tool and build one continuous track between two stations. If terrain is in the way, use the elevation tools. Use the toolbox at the bottom right. Then the track past the station by at least twice the station length. The extra space sets the locomotive pull past the station so the wagons line up with the module. Alright. To the train depot and connect its entrance and exit to your line. Train tracks in Captain of Industry are directional. Select the direction tool. Ensure that all tracks are bidirectional except the ones coming into the depot, which should match the depot's direction. Oh, heck, no. Open the train lines and networks window and press plus line, creating a line. Add stop on the other two stations as separate stops. Press the loading station and the unloading station. Make sure the two stations are at a separate stops, not merged into a single group. The numbered circles to the left of the line show one marker per stop. So correct line shows two, number 1 and 2. So we say now within parentheses number 5, there's only 4 of these here. Only 4 there. Where is this number 5 you speak of? The guide has already fucked itself. Add stop line. 1, open the train line. Press plus line to create a new line. Number 2, use the add stop. Add a station to your separate stops. Then it's 3 and 4. Make sure the two stations are at separate stops. Co-loading, unloading, okay, sure. Numbered circles to the left of the line. Are these the ones? So correct line shows 2, numbered 1 and 2. I see no numbers and I see no lines that it speaks of. Well, that's whoever designed this is a moron. They messed up completely. The paragraph just says every number wrong, doesn't it? Yeah. Wonder where the 5 is. The bit we find in the later picture. Yeah, except for looking at this, and it ain't. No 5, the numbers only go to 4, and this one has, so step 1 and step 2 go there, and then there's number 3 and 4 here, and they had nothing to do with this. It's one of those, like, did you use AI to do this? Because it kind of looks like it. It's one of these, like, technically correct, but with some very important details very wrong. I think someone took the easy way out instead of actually doing their hacking job. Open the train depot, inspector, and press new train. Locomotives. So you choose what kind of train, I guess. 2, pick a locomotive that matches your fuel module. Well, that one's also wrong. See, 1 points at locomotives, and number 2 here talks us pick a locomotive to match your fuel module. Okay, no, okay, this one it is within parentheses 1. Okay, fine. If it's a steam one, add a tender immediately behind it for more range. Add 2 cargo wagons to match your station module types. Okay. Select the line you just created, 3, and hit build 4. Okay, so this one is correct. This one just has all these numbers, and the only thing within parentheses is number 5, which has nothing to do with any of it. And the details given are wrong. So that's what I'm assuming someone used AI to do that one. No one would ever take the lazy route instead of being diligent. They wouldn't. I would actually write your things and proofread and make sure it's all correct when you can just trust an AI agent. Call it a day and go out for some rum and coke. I mean, who would do that? Surely, no one. All set. Deliver the construction materials, finish all the buildings, track segments, watch the locomotive rollout. Even one module can load and unload a train with multiple wagons if there is enough extra space beyond the station's end. Rolling rail network. Simple bi-directional train line. Yeah, we ain't gonna do that. I'm building a siding, also could pass a lane 2 straight. Back to the main line, try and power track long enough. Trains. Ooh, man, merge back in. Have the rails in place. Directional tool. Turn red. These automatic no stopping zones. Keep trains from blocking in the intersection. The siding is too short and to fit an entire train. The game won't route trains onto it at all, so be generous with the length. Figuring a train line, no stopping zones. A no stopping zone is a track section where trains are not allowed to roll through, but not completely stop and wait. A train can only enter a no stopping zone if it can clear it. A train track intersection is marked with a no stopping zone by default and are marked with a red color on the end of ties. Hold shift while using the set no stop direct sections tool to toggle no stop section of an entire track segment at once. Another example, split 2 divergent tracks where in one stop train won't trap anything coming that way. Two train lines share common track section, and one branch backs up. A no stopping zone helps keep the other one going. Alright, sure. Exclusive zones. Hey, agent, like Mr. Smith. Yeah, most likely. I mean, he was spewing a lot of gibberish. Do like a rum and coke more than doing work, it's true. It's sweet to see all these old train line stuff in the tutorial now that the networks are in, but I suppose they're still useful to know. Yeah, okay, so there's stuff, but it's also old. Only one train at a time. Exclusive zones marked with the blue band in the middle of the dice. By default, every bidirectional track starts with an exclusive zone. There are cases where the default exclusion zone on a bidirectional track is not desired. For example, when connecting a double track main line to a multi-track terminus station. In this case, it is common to first converge the main line to a bidirectional track and then split it to the terminus station. Bidirectional segment between the main line and the station should not be exclusive, otherwise it would form together with all the lanes of the station one exclusive zone and no more than one train could use the station. Example where an explicit exclusive zone can be advantageous is a train staging area, sometimes called a buffer. Only one train should use each lane. An exclusive zone. Two shorter trains may fit to one buffer lane without which may not be desired in some cases. Fair enough. The train station groups. Possible to group multiple train stations, and trains will automatically choose the best one out of the group. Trains will only select stations with valid preconditions, such as arrival rules and train limit, and will generally prefer closest stations that are not occupied by other trains. To add a station to a group, click the Add Station to this group button on an existing train stop record. Then click the station to add it on the map. Box adds several stations to the group at once. Each station in the group keeps its own arrival rules and departure conditions. One use case of station groups have a station with multiple parallel tracks and let trains use whichever lane is free. To achieve this, simply add all train station lanes to a group. Make sure each lane has the same arrival rules and departure conditions. Many sources or destinations use a network. A train network is usually the easiest solution when I want to distribute cargo from one central station to many destinations, or collect cargo from many sources into one central station. Networks automatically match the demand to supply and dispatch trains on their own, so you don't have to maintain a manual schedule for every pair of stations. Alright, train networks. You hear that, Mr. Henderson? That is the sound of inevitability. Okay, never mind, I just talked myself into a few cases where I'd want the old line interface instead of the new network one. They're still useful. Your men are already dead. Stick your curious my dick shut up your ass. I like that one. Okay. A train network brings the convenience of automated truck logistics to trains. Moves cargo between stations on its own base. On supply and demand with no schedule to maintain. Networks aren't traditional train lines work together. A single station can even belong to both at the same time, using its separate line rules and network rules tabs. Of the train lines and networks window, plus network 1 and give the network its name. Add stations to the network tip, use add station to this group, and drag a box to add several stations at once. Stations in a network serve through roles, cargo stations where trains load and unload cargo. Fuel stations where the trains refuel between the jobs. A train automatically drives to the nearest fuel station that matches its fuel type. It's usually better to build separate fuel stations than add fuel to cargo stations, especially when trains use different fuels. And the waiting bays, parking spots for idle trains. Each bay holds one train, so build enough of them. Otherwise, idle trains may end up blocking your stations, and make every bay at least as long as the longest train on the network. If a fuel station needs to be refilled by trains, add it as a cargo station too. Also make sure another station on the network can supply that fuel. Trains at a depot and assign each one to a network. This works exactly like assigning trains to a line. A network train can carry only one type of product at a time, so trains with mixed wagons are not supported, and build enough trains to handle the demand across the whole network. Once the stations and trains are assigned, the network is ready to run. Now trains are dispatched. Network creates a job whenever one station asks for a product, and another station can provide it. And then send an idle train from the nearest waiting bay to do the work. This is controlled for each product on the stations and network rules tab. Alright. Station request deliveries and the stock reaches the slider level. By default, the slider sits at full, so the station keeps asking until it's completely full. Lower it to request less. For example, 50% refills the station only up to half. Loading slider controls how strongly the station pushes its product out. By default, it is passive, meaning the station keeps cargo only when another station asks for it. Raise the slider to make the station actively send its surplus away. Every station also works as a passive buffer. Even with default settings, a loading station will still give cargo to the station that actually asks for it. Troubleshooting if trains hit idle and network cannot create a valid job, check the following. Make sure each cargo station is in the correct network and make sure the full as possible. Check the sliders and make space. Linked storages. Each module at a station holds only a small amount of cargo. Trains must reserve capacity before being sent to a station, as in train networks or train lines configured to do so. This can become a throughput bottleneck, since the station's capacity limits how many trains can serve it. Service it at once. Linked storages increase the station's effective capacity. Bigger buffer lets more trains travel at once and keeps the production flowing between the arrivals. Linked storages count for both the line rules and the network rules. Alright. Place storage directly behind the station modules connected straight to the module port with no conveyor pipe between. Storage connected this way are linked automatically. Linking on tells the station to count the storage capacity. The cargo still moves only through conveyor pipes, so it must be connected to the module. Oh, throughput connection still works. Blah 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 blah. Balancing between modules. Modules at a station that can handle the same product balance their content automatically. It means a single conveyor or pipe into one module can load or unload a whole train that uses multiple modules and more connections. Okay, yeah, okay. So these can transport items like sideways into each other. They don't all have to have. Okay, cool. Tips and troubleshooting. Sharp curves slow down a train to 40 kilometers per hour. This is fine near stations and junctions, but main lines should stay gently curved so trains can keep their speed. Lines and networks work well together. Stations can be shared and track reservations are respected by both systems. All rail systems can therefore move from lines to networks gradually. Mixed stations are fine, even though mixed trains are not. Place the modules for the same product next to each other so the train can load and unload without extra moving back and forth. Train cancels loading or unloading prematurely. Long train can often pull forward a little to line its wagons up the modules to the front of the train reaches a track fork during this move. It cannot decide which way to go, so it cancels the stop. Bidirectional tracks. Not a fan of them, but maybe we'll have to just build a couple so we can experience them. The bidirectional tracks allows for change, blah blah blah. Placed adjacent to one another, bidirectional tracks automatically form exclusive zones. Only passing places. And there we go. But now we have read up on the magical glory and horror of trains. And our health is increasing and we have unemployment. There we go. Yeah, that's a long-term project. Now we'll keep on making everyone sick, so that is a-okay. The game totally pooches this. Talks about waiting bays all over the place and doesn't tell you that you're building them by placing waypoints. Thank you, Buffalopagus. That actually is. That's not very handy. Every mammal on this planet instinctively develops a natural equilibrium with the surrounding environment, but humans do not. There's another organism on this planet that follows the same pattern. Do you know what it is? A virus. Human beings are a disease, a cancer of this planet. You are a plague, and we are the cure. It's a huge wall of text, but once you do it once and you see it run, I have faith. Yeah, I mean, it was big line of text. It made sense. You know, I found it all to be sensible enough. Quite logical. Now I just need to figure out what all I want to do. So thinking train stations at mining locales. So maybe this one can hang out here because we got iron being made here. Similar to here, the copper. So we have but sand is being driven out around a lot. Our concrete production is very spread out. So we could fix that by building a bit more dedicated concrete factory with trains and stuff, say here with the limestone. And the coal nearby, because they need that one for this. Then the ship out to explore. Farming will expand that way. Grow level crossings. There we go. Now this whole thing is just a mess. But it's a mess we can make better. Similarly, we can just improve on this whole thing. And we're gonna have similarly large stacked piles of junk. Huh. Pretty sure. No, wait. Wrong way around. Maybe someone will eventually bring some slag over there. It's not like, we're running out. And yeah. We're about to then unlock more higher quality stuff. Give it good old units. Okay, trains. Modify waypoints, modify pillars, exclusive zones, no stop sections, set directions, build track. Some of the stations. We have a train station, unit station, loose station, fluid station. So if a fluid station would probably make sense, because a lot of the factories do use water, and we don't always have to have things close to water. And then we have a train bringing in water for the farms as well to augment all of this. That's a pipe 1 for some godforsaken reason. Okay. I'm thinking that we're gonna have some train shenanigans happening here. So if we do a fluid thingy, we can assembly 3s. And the concrete mixture ones. Doth remind me. What do you need for the construction part? So it is number 2 plus steel. Fair enough. Now steel is once being produced before the great unemployed Ning came upon us. That's just funny. So, yeah. Probably do a hill going down there, but yeah, that's something we'll do, like, good old eventually. Now, how can y'all be sort of like not in too much of a rush, because this thing is like freaking full. There you go. 7 dedicated trucks. Just get rid of it, please. Please, God. Now, if we look at our water things, pumps water from the ocean. Let's do a theoretical desalination plant here. The ship is in Batel. Yeah, we got them. No worries. And the recipes we have is for seawater. You would produce 180 units of seawater. And I feel that we had somewhere apparently it's not under here, which I find odd. So let's look at the signs. Oh, distiller takes seawater and coal, make water and brine. And brine, we can just dump back into the oceans. Fair enough. Now you go through 60, you pump 108. So you can input one Mark 1. Alright? Tell you that putting a fuel station in a network does not cause trains to supply the fuel station. It tells them they can get fuel there. On the station to be that both supplies and receives fuel, you need to put it in the network twice. Once as a cargo station and once as a fuel station. Okay, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. It's silly that they do it, but there are lots of valid builds where you wouldn't want both behaviors with one setting. And petrol comes by a pipe from a refinery, for example. It's crushed slag on the list of things that can be dumped. You have a very good point there, my friend. I don't think it is. So I'm going to see about this area. And we'll add here crushed slag. And again, so 108. So they can't actually do 2 of these. But it's close enough that I might have this thing pump seawater into a big tank. The big tank then has 2 outputs going into 2 of these, where they then also drain the coal. They output some 48 brine, which one big pump can get rid of. The exhaust is, well, exhaust would be, it's a little tragic. The Fifth Element ruined me for the number 108. Oh, 108! And I can't remember that one. Then again, it's been a long while since I've seen the Fifth Element. So then we have you pumping out seawater into fluid storage 2, which would then feed into two of these. And tiny bit of exhaust, which goes under the small smokestack. Do under transport, fluid, pipe 1. There we go. And new waters. Try it again. And then the brine comes out. So try to build a track from, say, maybe one theoretical track. The train depot itself could be, wherever. So we would then have coal station, water station, other stations. Right? The train station with a fluid station module. So the wagon is that big, and we can assume the train itself is equally large. And that is just because of doing like a water train, whose function is simply to supplement the existing systems. Trucks are currently all very busy. There, you all can keep on working, but no one's like dedicated to that project anymore. Crushed slag is being dumped. There you go. I realized we don't need to do that because we actually had a slag storage here. I was a little confused. It's fine. And we have an excess of copper there. And your slag production would go here. Oh. There we go. I was wondering, like, even if there's like so much unemployment, surely you should do something. Surely. Oh well. So that's neat. I wonder, like, how large of a station would we need All of that would be maybe taking, no, a very small amount of space ultimately here. With potentially like if we do this and a liquid dump with the liquid connection going there. But they just need the coal. So I'm thinking we have one drop-off station for coal and one pickup for the water. There are maps designed specifically for trains. This map you're on, if I recognize it right, it's from before the trains were in the game. I bet it'll be field pinched. Yeah, I'm guessing it would, yeah, because this is we recommend, hey, this is the old map, this is the original map, this is where it all started from. And I thought, okay, cool. We'll jump on in and learn the game a little bit. I'm already, just experimenting with stuff, just building nonsense. Part of me is maybe considering like starting a new run with a map where I have a bit better of an understanding of how it all works. Getting there. Ooh, unemployment is going up. We're approaching unemployment again, which is in this universe a desirable state. So we could then have a train right. But I heard something weird. It was a washing machine. Doing a high-speed spinny spin. So the storage for the loose storage could be then there with the there. And I'm gonna trucks fill you with coal first. That'll be one sort of water desalination plant you could already run, right? And I had an Oscar washer years ago. Sounded like 1,000 banshees were being released from Oscar spinning. Nice. Sounds like a loose belt then. Wrong one. Those supposed to be T. Now it's really fast. Okay. That's pretty cool. Very cool indeed. And these to the queue. Salt production, get glass making. Copper refinement 2. That takes acid. New recipe, sulfur plus water makes acid. Ooh. There we go. A whole bunch of stuff on the research queue now. So then that means, okay, we don't want these things to be too cramped here because we're gonna use, okay, no, but this thing is its own facility. It'll be fine. And as such, we need you to have a station here somewhere. Now, if the train comes in from here, we'll turn around, go up there. There we go. Get rid of that one. I guess we can change the more or less the true direction eventually. And we can build this here, but I guess you'll have to do some terraforming. Okay. Hmm? Ah. I see. So tight corners or a slow corner. You know what? For this one, we can do it nice and tight. There we go. Let's keep on going. So I'm thinking about trying to make a little like sidetrack here. So this would be then one station, right? As happens like, you know, here. There's 1, 2. There'll be... Huh. Where's the half of this thing? This thing is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16. 4. To know what your experience with Banshees is to be able to make that comparison. Oof, right, so only know what pop culture has taught me about the Banshee sound. There, though, considering how many think pop culture gets wrong, I suspect Banshees actually sound like kazoos. You know? Very reasonable. Absolutely possible. Alright. So they can go past, they can join there, they can come here, they can apparently go all the way through if they want to. And then we'll look at the station. So the station needs enough space in front of it to fit the thing itself. So if we assume the train is this big, we want it to be kind of there. I mean, sure, there can actually fit a whole lot in there as well. So that'd be 1. Then we could have a train go. Well, hello everyone. Welcome on in, readers. Hope you're all doing good. Hey there, Deepo. How did the new fort fare? Hope you're still doing good. There we go. I'm trying to figure out trains. I'm feeling it might not be going quite as perfectly as one might hope. But it seems to be kind of working out. Perhaps. Maybe. We'll find out. That'd be one like train loop. New fort doing good. Got some magma flowing and started working on an underground river. Ooh, nice. Well done. And of course, welcome on invaders. Hi and hello. Those who don't know who I am, hi. I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, Finnish variety streamer, occasional amateur game developer, and currently doing my best to figure out how does one make all of these things work. Like a level crossing. Because we would need one, two. What do you mean? I'm confused. Oh, so these trucks are a little stuck. So there we go. So making a path find your way through here. And because they, these are just blueprints, so they're not actually being built yet, but much of the pathfinding still treats them as actual solid objects. What do you mean you can't? You see, you got a path right. Oh. Make it a little bigger there. And there. Maybe now it'll eventually find a path through the places. You flipped it instead of rotating, so the two of the three crossing parts that we're using left had. Oh, that is very true. Thank you, Buffalopagus. So we do this and we flip it. Then we rotate. Thank you. That will make life a little easier. And then we can actually we can do a good old copy. Alright, let's make a large one here then. A large theoretical one. Because we're about to research large vehicles and they're going to be replacing a lot of these smaller ones. So might as well just begin with the largening already. Alright, so there, now we have a couple of crossings here. We could... In this way, make like a theoretical road here. So this way, they should read that as a road, I think. Simply because the pathfinding is going to take the easiest path, and the easiest path would be then between those two. We'll see if it actually works out. Now the idea is to then just have Have a train bring water from here, then do a fluid station here, which means you see this is just a spinny McThingy. No idea if this will be, most likely this will be a pretty shitty train. Well, that's never stopped me before, and it won't do so now. Like do here. Nope. Try it again. Now you can go past, go down here, go up there. Okay, that is a theoretical couple of stations. Then we check out the actual station. Train station needs enough space to be able to actually get past the station. If you here. So still I got no idea how large the actual trains will eventually be. So this is a fluid export station that's going to be feeding into... Actually, that's kind of pointless, I just realized, because this thing is feeding into that thing. Ah. Oh, it was paused. I can still leave those there. Kind of feel like putting it further to the middle. Reminds me of during the weekend, on my own time, I was a little naughty and I played some games. I played Sandustry. One of the things I really liked about Sandustry was that there was with just a click of a button, a ruler appeared. It was very handy. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So this crossing should be crossing that one. So if we do then X and we yeah, sure. We'll make it work. So you should go there. So I'll put you there for now. Do D for delete. X again. Ah, take that, truckies. I'm totally okay with you denying you buggers access through here. So I think we'll probably end up having a train station to pick up the copper. So that would be unit products, because we have loose, we have fluid, and then we have unit. Units are like items, if I've understood this game correctly. So then we want the unit stations to be like as far behind pretty much as possible. Now let's say you can pick up many. Good, meh. Right? And then a train station in front. What's happening back here? No idea. Probably a loose pickup. And here as well, we want it to be pretty much the pickup to be as far back as possible. So the train can angle it however many like wagons he has to the correct spot here. Right. Then we check out. Huh. How about we then? Oh, yeah. Do that instead. I think we got four warehouses. I feel like we can then, in a very relatively neat way, transport flats, balancer. There. Then we have a flat lift. One, 2, 3, 4. What was that? Looks about correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm done. You can produce grand total of eventually 24 if we change from water to acid. So that way we should probably have had it as a fluid drop off. We'll figure it out. I got a real idea what I'm doing here. I just want a theoretical one. So you can fit it all on 2 belts. You don't need all 4. So I understood. How'd you find that game? Is it worth a go? It's interesting enough. Hey there, Wasp. Hope you're doing good. I tried. It was fun enough. I played through what's out there in the day. It's fun, but it's didn't really rock my world or anything. It's neat. You all right? Hey, glad to hear it, my friend. And I forget that the steam locomotive is a different length than the diesel locomotive. Or maybe I'm not using tenders on the locomotive this time. Maybe even double-heading diesels. I would say just every time. Yeah. Very good stuff. Oh, the banana fuel shenanigans. They gave me the wrong pizza, so I'm a bit annoyed. I'm good generally. Well, I mean, that is a very valid thing to be very annoyed about, so that's fine. You ordered a certain food item, and they have failed to deliver. Okay, I'm gonna build this in a silly fashion. Mostly because I can. There we go. There we go. And that'll be one theoretical train. Then someone needs to bring coal down here, which means we need a train station here for coal picky uppy. With you being there, we could probably do it here. I think it might be better to have it here. Which means we do train. Could you just... Thank you. Get rid of that one. You'd go there. And it's theoretically filling up more than one. Then you'll need... we'll give it like crazy amounts of tracks, because why not? Yeah, Sandersley seems fun. It's neat enough, but it was a little... Okay, I was kind of hoping more from it. I think it's is the core of it, really. And here we can do stuff that way around. And we can have these guys fill into them. And here as well we can do, yeah, 2 belts. 4 trucks directly. And then we'll have the coal. You are a coal drop-off. I'm assuming says one link storage. Okay, so now they're happy with it. Okay, connection. Okay, cool. And you are a fluid pickup. We have one here, but we might as well. We'll see if we can get this nonsense to kind of work. They have a desalination plant, which will also then require some of this here coal. So then we'd have a here. Come on. There you go. Silly little connection. But coal pickup, coal drop off. Water pickup. No water drop offs. Pick up for the copper. pickups for eventually these things. And let's see, a train. Train depot. I got, yeah. Got all no idea what I'm doing. Okay, got him. Right. Okay, so the train connections are there. There we go. No idea if any of this is going to make any heckin' sense. Something like that. And they still need to be refueled. Then there was a refueling module for locomotives and tenders with the liquid fuel. Because the petroleum is currently made here, we can move that around. We were doing all of this, and one thing we completely forgot to do. Was a machine to make the Mark III thingies. So let's see here. We do first the assembly to the recipe for these. And you take construction parts 2. Transport flat conveyor. There we go. Hey there, Brox TV. Well, yeah, someone messing up your pizza order. That's some messed up shit. Alright, so now this thing is fully fed. Everything's got the water, it's got coal, it's got getting rid of the slag and everything. Coal and iron is being brought in. Because we're going to need the 225 steam streak. Well, thank you to Blue Belt. That's almost a year, man. That's amazing. Thank you. Hey there, Blue Belt. Hope you're doing good. Oh. For that one, I'll finish out this one. Chin, my friends. Thank you. I'm glad you like it here. There we go. We're doing good on most things. Mark these are now going down. I'm assuming the lower bar there means like how many like are on the way. Alright, slowly but surely you'll do better ones. And when there's enough made, you can be ramped up into a Mark III. I'm assuming you can still stop that. There you go. Remain functional as you are. Alright, because we're going to need a whole bunch of those red thingies to get all this built. This I'm fairly certain. And yeah. A very simple little spin around that doesn't actually do much of anything. Where do we put in the refueling then, eh? Kind of feel like just having it here, I guess. I mean, that's a good spot for it. Let's go there instead, because I'm assuming so we'll do then tracks. Oh, we made 4 of those. Let's speed up production a little bit. It'll take a while for them to get there. My compliment to you. Well, thank you, Bluebelt. That is quite the compliment. Very kind of you. There you go. Let's start burning through some of those materials and make the tiniest and slightly most pointless little thingy. It's done here. Location explored. Send out the ship for another funny little exploration trip. I think the tiny little first loop is great laboratory. Yeah. I see it there. That's far. Why, thank you. Well, seemed like a decent idea to like just test some stuff out, because we wanted the water. Water needs to be sent somewhere eventually anyway. Okay, those guys are doing okay. And thanks to the having some sand diggers, which means that all of this works. Because then from here we can then expand here and have one of these, pick up copper, or one of them pick up sand, one of them pick up iron ore. And all that jazz. Oh, right. And you'll of course be needing a fluid storage. They're digging along. Thank you, Rainforester, for lurking and escaping. Appreciate it. So, land bridge of trash is growing to the left. And these guys are slowly but surely getting that stuff done as well. There we go. We're to dump out the brine. Ship is in battle. And I think we're going to win this one. Waste some materials. Those built. Trash island is being, well, the giant trash pile is being spread out into a proper island shape, which is wonderful and lovely. Eventually we can then finally make moves and people to live on top of the trash they made, just because. All vehicles are extremely busy. These guys here and doing their best. Now, there's some trash here now. I did not want any trash here. So how did we change our general dumping rules, I wonder? The message center has something I haven't checked out. Low diesel warnings. Oh no, I don't care. It's fine. Okay, the crossings are being made. Everything's otherwise okay, except, oh no, we're running low on the copper because all the copper is going inside these here storage. Means all of that gets to run, this gets to run. Oh, and the fake forest has finished growing. Which means we can get rid of you. There you go. Eventually someone's going to cut all that down. All these guys are maintaining a new forestry system over there. Point. We're going to do that. Location Explorer, and we got ourselves a quartz mine. Alright. Send the ship out to battle. Now we have outside mines for both the quartz and sulfur. Now we can also then produce sulfur from the sour water, but I guess we're gonna want more of it, especially once we start making acid for the copper production. Hey, we must research the glories of large vehicles. Where do we find them? Here? Yes. Can I upgrade this thing now? I can. Cool. Hey, Boomy, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you all doing good. Apparently our boat is doing some battle again. I mean, yeah, it would make sense. We did send them out to. We did send them out to do some murder, so. Would make sense, yes. And do this then. Hope you're doing well, Boom. Always nice seeing you around. I think we can fit. Do that. There we go. Now, because this will also then allow the production of these to ramp up again. Got Mark 1s, Mark 2s, and then these going to make these Mark 3s go slowly but surely. Got some more refugees. Location explored after the combat. Didn't find too much. Ship is too damaged. Oh well, they'll get it fixed in no time. And of course, welcome on in, Raiders. Less than 3 weeks until Heim 1 pod. I know, right, Boom, man. Oh, I'm so excited. Still wondering if I should play some Heim on my own or should I just go in blind? Because I still haven't played after the combat update, so there's got to be a lot of new mechanics, and I don't know. Now we've got unemployment. Health is low. We're losing unity and aggressively negative population growth. Can only assume it has to do with the... No, they got their vitamins. I'm thinking they might be getting sick, these silly little people. Ah, there's a mild flu murdering them off. Silly goobers. Heim? The Valheim. Chest Babs. Boom. How you doing? Haven't played at all this year. Going blind. Nice. Hope you're doing well, Chess Babs. Nice seeing you around. And yeah, I did this speak, yeah. So, hi, son of Hanno, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer. Lately just crazy addicted to automation games and factory games, kept them in the industry a go. My first run ever. And I'm sort of considering trying out a different kind of map, because this is like the original starter map you have. I'm trying to get into like trains. We made a tiny little train loop that doesn't really serve any purpose. But I just thought it'd be neat. And on that, well, the unemployment happened because we built all these new facilities. And they would, of course, want, silly things like employees and all that nonsense. We can at least do... We can pause all of that. I guess some coal got moved, then now the trucks are moving, these guys are moving. And build that industry. Do my best, Waspy. Gotta get some sleep. Have a great stream. Hey, thank you again, Boom, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope the dungeon delving in Dark and Darker went well. And I hope the late night therapy worked out as well. If I remember correctly, your original stream title. Hey, take it easy, my friend. I'll be seeing you around. Sleep well. And these need to be built by trucks. So put in the coal. There we go. that extra little coastline where we're gonna put in some more of these here. What were they called? Not a trade depot, but a cargo depot. Oh, new vehicles, yeah, though. Increase storage and refueling rate compared to the previous tiers. We can upgrade our pumping station. At least in theory. We need those Mark 3s, but we ain't got any. Because as soon as the Mark 3s get made... Oh. Well, suddenly a whole lot of unemployment. Can I give you... I'm gonna go with like high importance. It is high importance. We need these things. Okay, and that build is also very important. We need the 3rd level construction items things. Now we're good on food. Our health is very low. Because of water and landfill pollution. I mean, okay, so I guess we could stop the people from dying if we just stopped building Trash Island. But Trash Island is fun. We're now researching recycling and things which might help. Did we ever look into the whole... Yeah, settlement power is after the power of recycling. They'll feel a little better once they have electricity running and stuff. Yeah, so I want to build an entire like little island here purely out of the trash that the locals make. Build a district on top of it where people will live. And we'll call it Auburn Sewer. I found it like fitting. Have their own little trash island. Not give them electricity or anything. Just have them live in their own trashy misery. It's more than they deserve. More refugees. Lovely. They bring in the sweet delicious loots. Not enough workers. I'm like, yes, I know. They upgraded, so now we can do big truck. Means we do large tree harvesters, small excavators, not proper excavators, tree harvester, large tree harvester. The tree planter apparently remains the same. And these require tier 2 vehicle parts, which we... Wait, can I even make those? I don't think so. No. Okay. There we go. They're made in an assembly level. So I need a tier 3 assembly in order to make them. Right. Fair enough. And then they go through steel and glass. Alright, so okay, so we got the big vehicles kind of unlocked, but not really. They lied to me. They tricked me, Chad. Yeah, all the big ones. Boo. Oh well, I'll have to wait. A lot of vegetables are being... We're doing our best to shove them into the locals. Guess we could try to... And our like giant pit full of potatoes is potating. We have some grain, which we are turning into bread. We got too much bread. Huh. Can I export bread? Does anyone want my bread? No? God damn, wrong button. Send our ship off to murder. Any exports here? No, this one just you can only buy sell. This one we can sell, we can buy more cargo ships from there. This one wants to we can change sell them rocks for fuel gas, but now actually I have need for rocks finally. And that's about it. Now we need more. Yeah. Huh. Alright. So do we have another foodie thingy if we do a mixer here? And you just turn wheat into animal feed. Ah. There, that might help. Because now there's excess wheat, there's too much bread, there's too much potato, there's too much vegetables. You have no excuse. Oh well. More refugees coming in. Oh. Right, slowly but surely making some of these bits and pieces. Wonderful, wonderful. Steel production is... well, they're doing their best, I suppose. Okay. Train thing has been built. New train. We could build a diesel locomotive, a steam locomotive, and a steam locomotive with a tender for it. Clearly, where I can carry extra fuel. Well, I think the diesel one would be the way to go. And we wanted you to be delivering unit materials, bulk materials, or fluid materials. Versatile wagon that can carry fluid, bulk, or unit materials. Assuming they'll cost like tier 2s. Oh, they all cost tier 2 things, so we can't actually make anything. Okay, so we can unlock the trade, but we can't actually build any trains. That's a dick move. Yeah, they all want the tier 2 vehicle parts. The only way to make the tier 2 vehicle parts is to research all the way to glass making. The trains is all the way here, and then they'll just tease you with this, but not actually give you anything until you also go through salt production into glass making. Mild annoyance, that. Let's remove things from these queues. Universal wagons are a bit of a trap. They only work in train line setups, not network setups. If you're playing with networks, you have to commit each train to one type of good. Nice. That's good. So I was going to do that anyway, because I feel like that's just like neater and cleaner. No, do settlement power into salt production, into glass making. Once the recycling is done, at least. Oh, I need rail parts and gravel. And that's in an assembly. Okay. Well, that's... Okay, so I guess I would have... I should have maybe worked on having a... You know... collection of gravel ready to go. So I'm be dumping all my rocks into the ocean. And to make the rail parts, I do believe that was another Mark III assembler that is needed. So if we look at our buttons here, there we go. Upgrader. Replace. Alright, so that's going to take a while. That whole setup has not really worked as well. The ship in battle, you won! Not very surprising. Location Explorer, we found things. Well, explore further, my friend. Let's have a look, by the way. Does anyone sell... No, we can sell to them some vehicle parts, but we can't buy any. We're not going to buy anything, even vaguely. Oh. Okay, we could sell some... We could buy some glass, in theory. Buy ammonia, crude oil. If we had gold, but we don't. Still nothing here we would actually want. Maybe some bricks. Well, found more combat another combat wombat. Alright, so that's happening. Victory was achieved. Guess we could explore behind here next, or further that way. Now we need to make a gravel production facility. Start collecting that rock. And we do a... was it here? Crusher. Barely nowhere. And you go through 24 rocks to 24 gravel. And we can do gravel to manufactured sand. Quartz crushed. We don't have any need for that, but now we have a way to import some, which is neat. Okay, so 24. So we got like 2 of these. Went from one belt in theory. So if you go up, you come this way. And you do rocks in the gravel. Then it'll be 48, which is these go into one belt, so these can then combine into one of these. So we do X for cuts, and we paste it there. We check again here with the loose U-shaped connector. There we go. There we go. Zelda. Door full of burk. Now, U-shaped lift is at its default.
Bork.
Exactly. So then we'd have 1, 2. Hold down shift. So make a copy. Now these two could then feed into these two. It's kind of high enough, so yeah, the trucks can still make it past. Yeah, so we then have these linked. Ooh, not there. Yeah, the music is very, like, surprising. In a very positive way. Every now and then you get like some metal vibes, then you got like some wow vibes, and like, never know what's coming next. Okay, and this one wants to take one step further to the left. So I was thinking, like, oh, that's enough distance, right? Surely. Apparently not. So we do that. Then we do del, shift. See. Okay, now there's enough space for all of those buggers. Ooh, we've run out of steel, of all things. Unemployment is down. All of that was stopped because they ran out of oxygen. These are being made as fast as possible. These have been upgraded. Now you consume 6 steel. These produce 12. Oh, so in theory, 4 of these would consume all of that. If it would just be, you know, running properly. So that's nice. That's very nice. So can I boost? Yeah. The Mark 1 pipes would not be able to handle these guys if we boost both of them because of the exhaust. Slag is flowing just nice. So we'll just leave them be, and then in theory we'll be producing 6, 12, 24 of these per minute. So hey, look at that. That number is already growing. That fantastic. So that means I should be then able to build well, at least one of these assembly 3s who just... I'll leave them there, leave them here as a ghost. Because only this one has the power to make these things, for example. Well, we'll need the glass, but we can't actually make the glass. We need bricks and steel to make rail parts. Right. And then we need the rail parts and the gravel to make the actual rail. Alright, cool. Cool. Okay. We got all the other things, but we don't have the employees, really. So I was thinking we could have... There we go. Now unemployment is back on the rise, boys. Fantastic. Exactly what we always wanted. And you guys are producing, in theory, 6, 12, 24 of those. You're consuming double that. Means we go look at the upgrade button. I love it when there's a big upgrade button, so we can upgrade everything at once. These 160 of these, we got 48. Go for it. It'll take a little while. Not enough fuel to refuel it. What? Oh no, because you're stuck there because I built this like a moron. Fine. We'll have to press the del and start deleting some things. I mean, all of that's going to need to be dealt with, but we'll get there when we get there. Now, the Mark III vehicle parts will take a while. Their output is full. All right. We have discovered the magic known as recycling. I completely forgot about that one. Solid waste sorting plants. Recycling can transform the island's economy in a significant way as it allows for to recover a portion of raw materials from various sources like settlement, maintenance, or research. Okay. Looks organic waste leftovers from food typically investment does not have this module built. All the organic waste ends up in the general waste. And it was going to cost 360 level 3s. So biomass, you can burn it, you can boil it in a mixer, turning it into compost. Well, that's will be pretty handy. So let's try to do that then. Let these buggers get back to work. Because this thing is full of that animal feed. So we'll pause you instead. And yeah, we got so many spuds, so the import-export system is getting all clogged up. Right. So the food thing needs to be redesigned. Everything needs to be redesigned. Classic. And now we got so many recyclables, I don't know what the heck. We want more research. And it was never really meant to be here, but I guess this is now the research area. So let's make this, more honest, I guess, because if we then do 2, and we then have a unit storage 2 goes let's say there, and we have a flat That is a flat. That's a flat. A flat lift. We'll raise it 1, 2, 3. Get to move this slightly further. We have to get rid of these two. We do 1 and we do a 2 and we prepare. Do that. Then we can have a connector, which is a spready thingy over there, and then that can connect over to over yonder. And then we do a Mark III assembly. There. So we can add a, thingy if we need to. And you make parts. Lab equipment. Yeah, when I do this, because we're the next tier of these, most likely then wants lab equipment to us as well. This here building can... Oh, what? It has a whole bunch of inputs now? I didn't know this. I guess this guy's gonna move. This will be a research central right here. Hey, thank you, Dancer Very Fine, for the lurking and escaping. It's all coming together. Yeah. Oh, okay. Then loading quarter cargo for quartz mine. You know what? It's fine. So go do the thing then. Oh, that, no wonder we ran out of Mark III so quickly, because I accidentally sent them all into the quartz mines. Whoops. Now, this also means that you will now get extremely low importance. You have no importance allowed. You can just turn all that active, because this one needs to then be emptied and sent away. You are making lab equipment. And you're making 24. You consume 6. So you can feed to 4 of these. And you know what? Seeing as you're here, might as well also send you this one here. The vehicular version. You have also like a crazy amount of inputs here on the sides. And we're gonna similarly have the road work vehicles be done here. Would we fit all the necessary storage stuff here? Perhaps. I do not know, chat. So I'll... I feel like tempted to just build it here, because that is kind of like a road here. Yeah, it has that concrete front as well. Cool. So I'll turn you on. And we'll delete that one. We're going to need more power production, but that's good because we got a whole bunch of this stuff being made and we're not using it for anything. You've just not being emptied. And you're ramping up, and we're actually kind of running low on diesel for once. I guess everything got like, yeah, we loaded that thing, and other things, and there's a big old container here, so everything got drained for a tiny little bit. Makes sense. I'm just going to build this thing. One of your imports is the... Oh. There's going to be the different kinds of vehicles eventually, I guess. Because you need diesel to build it. And maintenance and work, and it produces stuff. So we can have rubber and diesel. Okay. I really should have probably figured that shit out at, a lot sooner. Alright, so then we can have a fuel storage. There. And with a pipe too, because why not? Come on. So you go here and then straight back down. And then we'll need a number of other things. We'll need steel, rubber, and vehicle parts number 2. I mean, sure. Why not? So if we look at then our connection options here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. How high do these things go? So thinking we could have 1, 2. It'd be one of you to hold like vehicle parts 1, vehicle parts 2. Then I saw rubber, and it was steel. Because they'll also then work as a general storage area, and the trucks can bring stuff in and bring stuff out. If I look at you, what else would you need? And iron. Maybe. Sure. And you hold just good old diesel. We can wait for them to fill it up. And then we'll see if we need to do anything similar at a later point in time. Then we can maybe then ramp from there stuff into here as well for these things. We'll check it out. And hopefully we should be able to have a bunch of elevators and things if necessary. Wait. Pause. And we cut. Put you there. And we take out... Where'd you go? There we go. The flat conveyor goes from here. Number 5 goes there. And all that takes one step down. Excellent. Now the vehicles can get get around. Even large ones, in theory at least. As long as it's wide enough. And yeah, and then we'll just have a sort of larger general storage buffer area here. which hopefully others can also then, help maintain and all that. So they indeed have... You unload coal. You're a trained fuel station, which might or might not achieve something. You load coal. You unload water. Oh, the health is going down. And yeah. Well, that thing is now at many hundred, so that's good. And let's see here. Look at all that gravel being made. Then we'll steel and bricks for making the rail parts. If I have you there, you're there. There. You're made. I want you to make those things. So 2 of these would make 30 plus rail parts. 1 might have been enough. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful day, friend. Tonight is just flying by. If I didn't know better, I'd say I was having fun. Nice. Really good factory game if you don't eventually end up regretting the placement of everything. Hard to say. Good point. Now, upgrading you would cost... Oh. You know what? Sure. Go for it. Do your worst, machine. So I'm thinking, should I do 1 of these or 2? Wait, how much? Okay, we're gonna go crazy with the trains anyway. So I'm gonna do another 1 of these famous patented temporary permanent solutions. And oh. Now you would bring in some steel manually. There we go. And since we have, or have had at least, we'll take Mark IIs. There you go. Then eventually they'll make the things. In the meantime, you're full of rock. Oh no, we cured unemployment again. Very tragic. Keeps on getting fixed. No truck importing. Exporting can be allowed. More refugees. Well, they just open up a whole bunch of work as well. Look at these guys, kind of maybe. Hey, this thing's full of water. When the hell did that happen? I like these symbols here. I'm pretty sure that's spot trying to say danger, but because of the blue and the yellow, in my head that's just an IKEA pump, obviously. IKEA pumpe. Similar to this thing. Yeah, no truck imports. No, you load. You load water, not unload water. Salt production. We'll look into that eventually. So we need the glass to be able to make the vehicles we want. These things are... well, they are what they are. Some of these are being made. Oh, we could probably... do like a bunch of that. No, you make sense there. Now, your outputs, we can move this to be actually coming out from this one instead, and it'll be fine. Because we're approaching the glass making. Glass making is going to need the glass maker. Now, the glass maker takes molten glass. Right click on the molten glass. Why is it made? Blast furnacing and the arc furnacing. It does a glass mix plus coal equals molten glass and slag and exhaust. Sand plus limestone plus salt. Maybe better if we had acid, but we don't really have the acid now. Limestone we have excess of, and salt, evaporation pond heated, takes seawater to make salt. Ah, fantastic. Now we have a use for that brine we're just dumping in the sea. So now the brine will, instead of being dumped, we shall be stored right there. We're going to store all the vegetables after harvest. Oh no! There's too many veggies, too many goodies. Life is too good for my ungrateful folks. Obviously. No! The world is doomed! The industry is going to be dominated by IKEA equipment. Fall apart at home, furniture, and slash industrial equipment. I mean, you say that, but as an ordinary person, I'm being very happy with IKEA. Very happy. It's the IKEA knockoff and like build yourself a home that are kind of shitty. IKEA has always had very high quality and everything, and sure, yes, some of these things might be like hollow inside, but considering the like mechanical engineering to make those like cardboard filled tables work and actually have that structural integrity, that is pretty goddamn cool, to be honest. Now, as a... what's happening? Oh, it's the doggo kicking the freaking wall. I do appreciate nice handcrafted, like, you know, massive wood table and so on. But IKEA is not the bad one. I love the moment in factory games when you realize, oh, this junk that I've been landfilling for 20 hours is useful. Oh, yeah, same here. And also when you realize that some of these mechanics are also super extra useful. Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to do that. We're going to shift the click key. Copy. Oh well, I'll get there. I'll save up a couple of workers. Eventually. The ship has entered the battle. Alright, they'll make it. Okay, so you came but finally. We do Wait, how much do you make? Yeah, type 1 will be enough. Mark that as urgent. And we pause again. We look at the water extraction and bonanza. And we have evaporation pond. And then the heated one that uses electricity. Now, the basic one takes 48 units of brine to make 6 units of salt. That's exactly what you're producing, so we're going to save on some power this way. Now, isn't that beautiful and fantastic? And that means, oh, would you look at that? It fits in here. Almost like I planned it. Almost. Give me a quick sec. And then Mrs. popped up like, what's happening here? What is that weird noise? It's the doggo is chewing on her, like on her like hind legs, like nails, and in doing so, like doing that kind of movement with her back leg and kicking the wall because she's like right against the wall. She's a silly goober, that one. Jesus. Okay, doggo, if you don't calm down, I might have to like chase you out. So 6 units of salt. And salt comes out as a loose in the kubus. Our power needs to be dealt with soon. Let's look at loose storage. There you go. We roll down here. One of those gets mildly high importance. Got too many veggies. Too many of all kinds of stuff. Rubber there is okay. Oh no, wrong ones. There you go. Roll trucks will fix it. And there you go. Alright, give me a quick sec. There we go. Right, and then we need someone to actually make these things. And for that, we need the glass. In order to make the glass, we need to make the glass mixture. And I like the fact that workers is something you need to maintain. Oh, would you look at that? They're building them the thingies now. Lovely. That you actually have to actually worry about these things. Like, where do I put all the stuff? I mean, the employees, because you have to then think about, health and safety, and maintaining that village, and then you can't just build the, well, let's just build another factory. No, well, I mean, who's gonna work there? You know, you can't just keep on building factories all willy-nilly like. You can break that stuff down, we don't need it. Going through a lot of metal ore. And we're gonna need some more steel producers, but yeah, we're gonna have then a proper like steel area where then trains will bring stuff into. It's gonna be hecking grand. Now you're upset because you ran out of these. And yeah, you're running low on the Mark 1s. And you all are running low on iron plates. There we go. Even more trucks dedicated to those guys. Limestone. Yeah, they're doing okay. Oh, that's been... this area is now done. We don't need it just yet, but we're gonna then have an importer of sulfur here to help with the rubber production. Now, at least was the plan. I'm gonna pause this. We're not going through these fast enough, it would seem. The light oil, perfect. So then we pause it for a tiny little bit. So we're making 30 times 8, so 90 units of light oil. So we clickety and we clackety. And that can be burned in a gas boiler. So 2 gas boilers would consume all of it and then also produce. Yeah, that makes it the steam and exhaust. So we don't have a stage 3 machine just yet. That would make them turn actually into naphtha and fuel class. So 2 more of these would then be producing 48 steam. So 96 units of steam. 96 units of steam. Okay, yeah, so 2 machines feeds into 40 into 4 of these. That should be pretty good, yeah? We have this here elongated area of stuff. These guys are all kind of doing okay. But I'm gonna have to start unmaking this nonsense here. There we go. So you need water. Well, we got some water here. We might want some more water. We can probably bring it in from various places. We have the water there at the desalination plant as well. And this guy. So in that way we could have some trucks bringing over the things. Because you burn through 48 units of water, you produce 48 units of water. So these in theory work 1-to-1. So if we then look at the power gas boiler, the recipes we see, okay, it's also 48. So they would also then require then 3 of these. And, alright, yeah. We'd have a similar combination. These 2 make that and that. So then we'd have two of these next to each other. We can flippity floopin. So we would have 1, and we make a mistake, we flip, and we do it again. Then each of you consumes 24, 48 volts. In other words, we look at the connectors. We let the game run actually. Do these in Mark II pipes. Okay, output is low, so that's fine. Copy. Oh. Each of those, yeah, connects to a single boiler, so yeah. That's a mistake on my part. Let's... Come on, yeah, bagger. There we go. Or not. There we go. And then we look at power production gas boiler. So stuff comes in from below, out comes the steamy weemies. Ah. So then these can all connect. You output 24, you output 90. Okay. Okay, maybe we can do it with one large smokestack. And we do pipe 1. There we go. Right, I'm gonna have to have a quick toilet break, so I'm gonna let the game run, and then we'll come. Oh, glass making, nice. And then we'll come back. We'll figure out the power and let everything roll. Yeah, I'm gonna need to have a tiny little toilet break. So in the meantime, why don't you enjoy some? There you go. It's a nice, lovely industry. So I'll be right back. See you soon. There we go. I have returned. Alright, let's see here. Water resources getting low. Warning times 3. Ah, well. Well, that's okay. That's what we have the giant tanks for. So the resource can go low because it'll get eventually refilled. So that's all working out. And, right. There we go. I'll get rid of that. Diesel it's in the gray. So it is in a stable sort of equilibrium. Our Mark 1s are not doing too hot, but that's probably because all the iron is being stolen by the steel production. Alright. Well, then we'll have a closer look at this thing. So I was thinking, if we move things there, well. There we go. The 2 inputs. Fix the mistake. There we go, friendos. There we go. Goes up. Feeds into these two, feeds into all of that. Now, they're flipped. Excellent. Get the happy... I get the feeling you're digging the game. That makes me happy. I am most definitely digging the game, yes. This is 100% true. Enjoying it immensely. And with this, I think... So we have... We're burning through this stuff. Oil above and water below. And it'll be double this, so it needs to be Mark 2 pipes all the way. There we go. So we'll do the transport pipe Mark II pipe. One goes here, and you go there. Because of this, you import light oil. You import water. There we go. Now, let's see here. Oh, we can try to build it where it is even. I think we're still gonna move it. I think I might flip it so the water's on the right side, and then we see if we can have a continuation of this kind of that way. Yeah. See if we flip it. I'll put it, say, there. And like how sort of centered that's going to become. Then we... Huh? Oh, planning mode, yeah. Copy this guy. And yeah, flipping is nice, but I love being able to rotate. I mean, rotating is nice, but I love being able to flip these things. It is just a delight. So I can rotate and I can flip. So I can like just choose. You know, it helps you with the like cosmetic choices and like how do you like make things like meet. It's what I thoroughly enjoyed it in Factorio, and it is what I very much missed in Satisfactory, being able to just, you know, flip things. And this means that this thing will have to go eventually, but for now, it works. And oh, well, it was gone. Apparently, we did got all the research. Oh, bridges. Do like me a bridge now, don't I? Compactor. Barely know her. Like, yeah, trash compactors. So, but then we can do pressed ones. Pressed loose items are into compact units for easier transportation. A shredder can be used to restore compacted products back to their uncompressed state. Tree sapling straight up into biomass. Nice. I like that. ABS vehicles seems nice. Long train stacker tower. And water recovery, actually. Because that way we can save up some of that steam we're burning through. The more powerful diesel generator. Corn farming. Chemical plant. Turns wood chips, limestone, and steam into sweet, delicious paper. Shredder to make the wood chips. Boiler. And to burn wood chips. The better cargo depot seems very handy indeed. And also stacker tower. Hell yeah. Then all the way to sulfur processing, logistic zones, the electric boiler. Okay, we're gonna need this eventually anyway. Vehicle management 2. Better edicts. More complex fertilizer. One limestone and sulfur into mega turbo fertilizers. MD3 makes using paper and glass. Hydrogen locomotive. Go then towards the magic of amphibious vehicles and bridges, and all the way to long trades. There you go. Now we have a whole bunch of stuff in the research queue. We can zoom on out, zoom on in, and we're making a nice, slow, and steady process for the salt. We were, but now we're kind of full of water. And the salt was used to make the glass mix in a mixer. You need the limestone, the sand, and the salt. Oh, that's getting built. Oh, well, I need to be quiet, okay? Oh, that thing's just full of steel. Rail parts are being used as quickly as they're being made. Gravel's getting grabbed. Now, I think it'd be relatively easy to do a similar sort of train station on this side. We're putting in stuff like the exporting salt. Alright, and before they build these, then we can build more stuff. Yeah, we may need that glass making. And we're gonna want to get our hands on some of them spuds. What do we do with them spuds? Well, I'm gonna turn them into biofuel and stuff, I guess. Ah, here we go. And we won't be paste. And we have all these. So quick look here at the biomass. Turning into stuff is something we should do here, because this is what the farming is sort of meant to be happening. Similarly, if we start getting water from here, we can cut down on some of this nonsense. See if you have a water. Yeah. Thingy here, and a water sort of cistern fed by something. Alright. There's too many spuds. If we look here, we then right click on the potato, we see the potato recipes. What can I make with a potato? An anaerobic digester, I can turn some potatoes into fuel gas. And the compost. The fuel gas, what can I do with that? I can then turn the fuel gas together with some oxygen into diesel and water bad. Or just straight up burn it for steam. And CO2. Which I think is a healthier option than just burning the exhaust, really. So, yeah. Full factory powered by potato farts. Oh, the majesty. Mm-hmm. True joy and power of the spuddy linguists. Oh, right. Almost forgot. Let's see here. Housing and services. Provides electricity to attached settlement which generates extra unity. They might want some actual electricity, I guess, so let's give them some of that. There we go. And then the biomass collection. Okay, let's say we do a bio factory thingy here. And you collect then the biomass. You do that, and the buggers will be feeling slightly happier. The unit use has been going constantly down. We are importing people, which is okay, because we are just also creating jobs. Now, you would then be creating X amount of biomass. It doesn't really tell us how much. Question mark. We just burn it straight for some sweet, delicious air pollution, which is bad. Well, we could first send it through a mixer or 12. We can turn that into compost, and the compost. Oh! I didn't know I had a recipe that mainly makes use of dirt and add gravel and compost for make dirt. Oh. Oh my. Well, finally, some use for that freaking dirt. So, we can unpause, press play, and all that is being just built slowly but surely. The water here needs to be then delivered somewhere. So we can then have a train connection. For example, from here, goes here, and then from here back to here. So that'll be the sort of quote-unquote main line, I guess. And seems to be our sort of quote-unquote central depot area. Before we go too crazy, and forget about all the other things we're supposed to be doing. Why do I feel like I'm missing out on something important here? We're looking at water recovery, which means we've already found the glass down there. So we'll look at the salt. We make the salt in a fancy mixer. We combine salt, limestone, and salt. Yeah, make the glass mix, which we then do in a blast furnace to make molten glass and slag, and that goes into a glass maker. Make glass and broken glass. Okay, so that is something we need to then set up. Let's do that one first, though. So smelting, the blasting McFurnace, making the I'll give you both recipes. You produce 24 units of molten glass. Goes in a oh, there we go, glass. The glass maker. Oh, that's a fancy one. Takes 24, you produce 24. And some of your inputs is then sent back. Fair enough. So that's a solid. Means we look at we have a unit storage. Assuming that's a loose storage. Yep, and a loose storage. Yes, you do need 1 coal. And 1 sand mixture. The glass mix. And the coal. Then we look at the mixer. There we go. With yeah, we'll do it this way around. Because otherwise, we'd have 3 storages. Wrong button. God dang it, back. There you go. So these 3 feed into these 3 holes. You have sand, limestone, and salt. Right, and you produce, in theory, 60. You consume, in theory, 30. Yeah, we could fit another one next to it. We flip. We bip. We I think it might be better this way. There we go. Try it again. You see, if we have these of slag sides against each other, then there's enough space here to, make a decent enough slag removal space. Then we I'm gonna pull an awkward pipe. Does that mean we can then also have I think we might be able to actually there we go. And we can combine these inputs as well. So then we would have a ship connector there and there. Excellent. So the slag goes out, glass goes in. We'll figure it out. Anyway, coal comes in from the front. And then you would now be able to feed 2 of these machines, make 2 of these. You also feed your glass back. One of these would, in theory, then be producing 12. So 3 machines would feed enough to keep one of these going sort of constantly, all slagless. Alright, so if we look at those options and then we check out our fluid. I'll put you there for now because you'll be the grand total of 24 plus 24 is 48. Well, it's more than 60, so it's more than one of these can handle. Of course, then the question is, can we get all the pipes in here? Answer is no. Well, that's okay. We do some molten channels. What in the frick happened here? Oh yeah, the third one would feed into itself as well. Okay, perfect. Neat. See, 12 plus 12 would come from the sand, and they make 48, and then it still needs that extra 12 for the 36 to make that, which would actually, itself is producing. So that is actually very, very neat. And with that, another look at the large smokestack. There you go. All connected to this one. Now all your outputs, well, we'll look at them when we get there. And these two are evenly fed from this one. You fed by these. Which means you get sand. What's happening, man? It's a super attitude today. And limestone. And salts. A little funny looking perhaps, but it should work. Togo having a dispute? Certainly seems that way, yeah. I wonder who she's fighting with. Some kind of weird ghost. Hey, Cobalt Snacks, thank you for that squat. What? Wow. I do some squats on my own as well. But I have noticed already. Thanks to you all, wonderful people. Oh right, silly me. Oh, don't you know? Feel it a little bit more. All right, and then, yeah, coal Glass mix. Glass mix goes there. All the crushed glass gets collected and sent into here. Together with the coal. From there. So how do we... I guess we do little U-shapey lift. Well, we tried. Yeah, there you go, bot. And now thank you for the lurks. And I hope you enjoy your escapes. It was lovely hearing from y'all. And dog goals are wily foes. That is very true. That is very true. Especially because Zelda is she's a wily dog in the sense that she likes to make insane barking for no reason because she knows she might get that good old sweet attention that way. She's a very sneaky one. Very sneaky indeed. Alright, so then we do another U-shaped lift kind of thingy. Or can I... that actually looks kind of neat the way it would go. The sort of like spaghetti not work. I'm kind of tempted to push that one a little higher. Right, what if we then get rid of those? Oh, that looks neat. Then we can get... Hopefully, at least. Okay, so then we have this slag out. So the crushed glass now being sent back here. The sand is being sent to these two. And the slag shall go to the loose storage Mark II. So either there, or send them to the front. You'd be, in theory, doing also then 36 panes of glass. It feels a little lots. So if we can make something silly like this work. There you go. Not a true balancer in any way anyways, but it'll kind of work. And it doesn't take power. So then we'll have glass exports. That would be a little neater though. They come out, they combine, so the glass flag goes out, so inputs, outputs. Yep, looks good to me. And general storage of glass right there. I mean, salt. You coming from there, glass, sand from there. Part of me is tempted to see if we can reorganize this in a slightly more thinner manner. Right. Well, let's try. If I cut you out and I put you there, and I copy, and we flippity-floopity around. Alright. And we do it would be easier to have the export also sort of cleanly lined up like that. So then the imports are here in a row, exports are here in a row. Yeah, I think I like that one more. Kind of think about maybe like rotating it. Compared to this, it is cleaner. No, could have the coal also being fed from here. You know what? Good enough. That's what it is. Sometimes you just have to look at a project and go like, you know what? I think we're done. I'm just singing the Refractor song. I love the song. Let's refactor. I don't know. We realize I don't even know if that is an actual song. Who knows, man? It might be a good old Refactor song. If it doesn't exist, I can I can still imagine how it would work. So that's all right. Now either we do it then close to the sand, close to the limestone, or close to the salt. I'm tempted to put it here, but a lot of the manufacturing is actually still happening here, and there's a lot of open space. The concrete stuff needs to move just because it doesn't really make any sense to have it there. So I'm gonna just place it here sort of arbitrarily. See? Making perfect. Oh, complain about the terrain too high. So, same deal, but we'll do it. There. There you go, friend. Let's go nuts. Finally, someone to dump all that sand. This thing is good old gibberishi. Stop accepting sand. There you go. Now I'll free up some workers. Eventually at least, once they just get actually dismantled. Alright. This one's taking time because we don't have any of the Mark IIs left because we used them all to make the Mark IIIs. Oh, whoops. The electronics are still okay. No. That should help. Good old unemployment has returned. And I realized we can just, can we like unload the crew? There you go. Suddenly there's employees again. They were just hanging out in the boat doing fuck all, eh? Heckin' goobers. Now you... We do that. Oh, why Rescue urgent. Which means we go back here. And we undo that so they don't do anything too insane. Yeah. Small excavator struggling to find a destination it can reach. Oh no, you're stuck. I'm gonna use my magic recover button. Same for you. Oh. Alright, so now these guys are back to running, doing their best. Why are you struggling? There we go. There we go. I got those assignments fixed. Copper is almost maxed out. Alright, turbo speed. Come on, friendos. You can do this. You can do this. Steel, iron plates, and other things. So we just need glass. Now we can't do glass trading. Unemployment went up to 31, 32. There we go. Alright. Those guys are digging it along and digging it. Now 7 months for some more refugees. You're over spotted. All these are working out. You got 2% left. There you go. Put some pipe ones. It's full of rubber. Fuel numbers keep growing. Your light oil is being delivered. Well, I mean, they're getting there, I guess. Slowly but surely, but they are kind of getting there. See now that there's... Oof. We have some more general delivery trucks. There's a lot of rocks that need to be dealt with. A lot of terrain where they can dump it. All this crushed gravel. And hey, would you look at that? I actually got all this done. Wow. I'm walking back from the edge. Alright. Here they are. Doing their best. Doing their darndest. I just got a whole bunch of bricks, even though we are obviously going through them. Hey, would you look at that? All them rail parts are done. All that steel. Sweet, delicious steel is stealing along. And, oh right, there was one trade here. Steel into iron plates. There we go. Not enough maintenance. Right. Need a lot more of that iron plate than I. There. I shall allow you to bring me some gibberish. Concrete the world. Also, that unemployed number. I know, right? No, this isn't unemployed. This is... We're lacking this many workers. There's too many jobs. There we go. I even like pausing everything. -2 health. Alright. Power is fixed. Output full of bricks. There you go. Dedicated and emptier. If only we can get that glass machine working. So, that shit's getting done. Now salt has been brought in. Hey, those numbers are going up. Maintenance is going up. The deforester is deforesting. Let's stop people working on these. Let's stop people working on those. These were just doing their best to keep burning through wood. Guess we can stop that as well. These guys have run out of bricks again. Water resource getting low. Hey. No workers, but making some of that sand. The glass mixture and glass mixture is being fed here, and these will eventually make a tiny little bit of glass. Actually, there, very important. There's so much copper. Maybe we could pause those for a little while. That free. Now we have that unemployment up there in number 43, which would help because now we're making that glass that we need in order to make the vehicles. Yes, among other things. I want to look here. We unpause, and I want to do a large industrial truck with a max capacity of 60 can go under transport if they're at heights 2 or higher. 20. Oh, one of these worth 3 of these. And yeah, we need those for the Mark 3 manufacturing thingies. So we'll look at the assembly 3. Now, we need steel and vehicle parts. And the glass. But how about just, well, not a whole bunch. We had to have some steel here. And the vehicle parts 1. So, in that way... Alright. There you go. Urgent. Build that thing. We'll move it around eventually. Oh, pause. Cut. God dang it. Pause, unpause, pause, unpause. Now we go. And now we mark it as urgent. Now... well, now that shit's awkward looking. So we'd reconnect you. And we'll just instead do that. Alright. Unpause that nonsense. Import more diesel. So, now we just need to keep on importing more folks. I'll get there eventually. We got so many rocks, so many other things. Maintenance cascade, Harpatut Pain, fair true. Only listening to the last half hour or so, it's looked over and you've gone a whole hog. Will endorse his product or service? Why, thank you. Come on, build the thing. Then we can start demolishing some of these tiny little pickups. Oil pump has no resource to extract. There you go. We're taking the exportation. Still haven't done anything with the bio-waste, biofuel nonsense. These guys here, doing their best. At least I hope so. Well, it ain't much, but some glass has been made. Hmm? Heck. There we go. There we go. Silly machines. All of that is working. We'll have 500 units of the glass mixture. It will allow people to return to work here in the brine factories. Allowing you all to keep drying out, evaporating the salt production. Alright. Yeah, steel production has gone down a little bit. Should hopefully be catching up again. Under whose authority are you? Come on. Edit the areas. There's dirt and there's rock. And there should be some slag y'all can bring in here as well. So if we scoot it up all the way here. And I just give you like really high importance. No place to drop off your log. It's okay. Okay, I'm getting there. Yeah, having a more like dedicated space with the with the giant stacking systems, and like just making a giant pile of things, from which we can then dig and fill up some sort of a local container from where then the trucks can move, and or trains would help. You'd think. I'm only adding one more D than Factorio, and the same number of Ds is satisfactory. There's no way the rat nest could get worse, right? Captain Ministry laughs and laughs. Yeah. Same number of dimensions, yes. The rats will nest, whether you like it or not. Oh, now we got back into overemployment, and I didn't even unpause everything yet. Yeah. We desperately need more immigration. We could use our unity points. And we'll look see at this guy. We'll notice there's 36 people working here, and it is very heavily stored up. So we're gonna pause that one. Check out the sulfur mine. There's no one working here, which is okay. Now we suddenly have a whole bunch of employees again. Machines may run. Once more. Allow you to function as well. Make it more dedicated science stuff at some point. Corn farming. Just wait. Please feed my machines. Feed them. I order you to. Okay, to be honest. I might have been missed. There you go. No point in having these because we haven't, There you go. We don't have any trains, so having those train stations manned doesn't really serve much of a purpose. I should show you my Gleba spaghetti. Love Gleba. My first Gleba was a relatively complex network of stuff. My second Gleba, which was the one I did on stream, was very small. It was probably the smallest factory we had, and it very rarely needed to be really have any upgrades. Because of the second one, I remembered like, oh yeah, I got drones. The drones can do many a thing. Hey, the machine is doing this thing. Bits are being sent. Oh yeah. Soon it'll all turn into trucks. Delicious. But the rot mechanics are refreshingly different. I went crazy cuckoo banana pants with it. Giant cycling belt loops whirling around and around. Loved it. I like that too. Yeah, the first time around, like I said, because I had like so many like splitters, so many places like just always send. I have this like dedicated belts for the like a lot of the dedicated belts for the rots to make sure I could always grab all the rot I needed. Oh god. I need you to calm down, okay? Okay, without the walls, it all seems to be working almost better. They're dumping so many things. Now we're approaching our very first proper truck. Zelda. We'll go having. Hey, the guy we got. Everything good? Zelda. Don't go full of dog stress. Okay, now these are all running again. So let us make a. More nonsense. Zelda. Silly doggo. Alright, so now that way we'll have one. Continue our bullshit machinery here. Oh, there's now a truck here somewhere. Finally have a whole bunch of unemployment. The slag output is full again. Alright. My board for Soto, and his squirrel, his empty bowl, is her own shadow on wall. I'm guessing there might be a dog outside somewhere barking. And she just disapproves of other dogs existing on, like, just on a fundamental level. She's like a Highlander of dogs, you know. There can only be one. And by golly, it's gonna be her. Alright, so these guys are working. The fuel tanks are full, fuel is being produced. Now the idea was to build... No, the cargo depot will then update the left, I'm assuming. So that way... we could do that. Now, and I'm assuming the sulfur would be loose. I'll assign a straight up diesel truck here now. These guys need more of that sweet iron. Oh, look at it. Got that proper like cat yellow too. Nice. Thoroughly approve of this. We need more. So much more. Now if I just order you, will you then be slowly, surely, just replacing my pickups with trucks? Or are you going to say, like, no, can't be done? Now, some will just get this thing built. Then we don't have to, like, manually keep on bringing... Yeah, the steel imports are good. This gets built, I'm going to import some of the glass here, and then that'll be... doing a lot better. Unpause those so we can have some more of these stuff being dealt with. Yeah, these guys are slowly but surely digging through all of that. Big truck. Very true. If Queen plays every time she defeats another dog as lightning blasts all around, I'm okay with her policy. You know what? Me too. Groundwater pump has no resource to extract times 3, so there'll be these buggers. So you sucked the ground dry, did you, friend? Oh,
I have Core Keeper in my Steam cart. Time to get cozy on Tuesday when I get paid.
hey, nice one. Trouble. Yeah, I played it when it was in early access. Now, I haven't really given it an honest go after the update. I probably should after the 1.0 came out. Just haven't really gotten around to it somehow. Okay, we got trucks locked in because they can't drop off the logs. So I'm gonna do the only sensible thing. Sell some of those logs. Yeah, I got 28 people. I'm not gonna send out the boat now for a little while because I want these buggers to actually, work. And hopefully water reserves will hopefully help out here. And one of the ideas was to then what if this sort of town expands into here? That does mean that might be a good idea to even this out a bit. I wonder how far I should push it. So thinking, we get rid of this one. We can do water dumping and other things from here. All right, there we go. Answered my own question. There we go. I'll still keep him busy enough. Nothing has made as big a pile as it can. Much pile such big. Oh, right. My research, our vehicle maximum has been actually increased. Kind of forgot about that one. We don't want to add too many more new vehicles on account of the whole employment question. Oh, did I give them buggered power? I did, apparently. Look, they got a transformer and everything now. No wonder the Unity keeps on going up. I can max that. Oh well. Let's increase their food consumption. Because we have too many potatoes. industrial edicts. There we go. Yeah, water resources is low. I'm like, yeah, I know. You're all doing good. Slowly but surely, these are cutting down the artificial forest we had here and maintaining the new artificial forest around here. Fantastic. And this shit is full because of the rocks. And so let's assign a big one to just empty that shit. Fan-hecking-tastic. I guess, but now we've got these guys. Desalinating the ocean. Making salt. And just exporting water. The water exports could then, as we spoke previously, then go around here. We can make a tall one so the cars can keep on going beneath it, I think. So then the train track here goes up, goes around here, goes over all of this. Goes down here to do a UE perhaps? Or goes up here, goes down, has a stop, goes up again, and then goes across here, down here. Something like that. Let's see here. We can make that happen. Let's see, do one. One option is there, then the train comes here. Yeah, then it goes, well, tall like, then goes over there. Come on. Well, then that's actually good. Come on. All right. God damn it, Dogo. Dang it. You're certainly getting to that point where it seems like it, might be a bit more quite intentional. God dang it. There we go. I'm okay with that one. And there. Now we've like a higher higher train line, and a lower one like comes off, drops off water for here and stuff, and buggers off back here. Excellent. There you go. And pause all that building. Alright. While I've been fiddling about, have you all made some of these here? Vehicle parts? Almost 81 of them. Mark II structural parts, not so much. Brackish water. Break up. Well, we're having the desalination plant, which is turning the part of that into brine and part into drinkable water. And of course, the water needs to be exported properly now. We ain't doing that. And this thing is running low on coal, but it ain't too bad just yet. These need to get turned back on. And part of that should probably be sent into here. Finally. New train. One diesel locomotive with two tanker wagons. Yeah, so I have to build the station here first. Pretty perfect. And then there. And train station, train limit, not part of any train line. Network rules. Can I like rename the station? There we go. So you are farming water input station. And you are... water export. Desalination. And okay. Train lines and networks. Network. One has a one, two, fuel station. That one. And no waiting bays yet. So we'll look at the train, tracks. Placeholder or decoration. Liquid fuel. No, sure. Oh, no. Even better. Get rid of that one, and then we do the tracks here that are, you know. Like that. A little excessively long, though. We do it that way. There we go. And these two are too close to each other. Alright. Now you... There we go. There we go. So now this one has waiting phase as well. And we do water train 1. And we build a new train. Water train 1 built. Unpause. Oh. 191 of those. Send a bunch of those there to get updated, upgraded.
Hello there.
Oh, the crab thighs. Are we doing well? Yeah, the Rumble Stumble Scrumple, man, a long time lurker. You're always playing the most interesting games. Having a streams on in the morning is getting to be a routine for me these days. I'm glad to hear it, Rumble Bumble Scrumple. I'm glad you like it. You know, I aim to play interesting games, then hopefully then reaching people who enjoy the same things that I do. So, I'm very glad you're enjoying it here as well. I do my best to be entertaining. Yeah, the last production was still going quite well. No more specially assigned trucks there. Ah! Ran out of the... Oh! Crap. Got to turn you off, eh? We're just burning our sweet... Hey. Our power supply. Whoops. Oh well. And they'll get that done eventually. Extremely busy on my vehicles. Slowly but surely they're getting there. All those are full, all these are full. Iron plates are full there. Iron plates are full here. Now it's bricks. And bricks were paused. Let's unpause the brick pausing. Get these buggers back to work. And... yeah. Oh, same with the train bits though. Oh no, unemployment has happened again. I haven't even sent anyone out. Keep on poisoning people by doing the building on Trash Mountain. These guys are slowly digging away an entire actual mountain. Oh yeah. Well, the good thing is we can sell a whole bunch of trees. There we go. That'll help get some of these trucks who are slightly stuck moving again. Ooh, they're waiting on those deliveries. Getting there, slowly but surely. And yeah. You don't need to get filled by trucks. This one is slowly but surely filling you up. You see the steel is here. Ooh. There it is. Go get upgraded. Will it be train time now? Train. Show me that train. No valid goal. Yes, I hear the just waiting on being able to load you full of water, friend. But I guess, yeah, all of these things need to get built as well. Okay, but yeah, having these sort of like circulating railroad track is one way. Then we can have, you know, the trains get on and off. I would like a dual rail system, but right now it's got to get something that'll kind of work. Do you think playing such systems-heavy games so much has changed how you approach IRL things? You basically train your brain to be an analytical problem-solving machine, no? I think it's more of it's the other way around. I always liked like puzzles and puzzle solving, you know, block things. So that kind of logic just comes naturally to me. And then I find these games are wonderful because these kinds of games allow me to express that part of myself much more than, you know, real life usually does. Now, to build that train, we needed fuel, steel, and vehicle parts. Now, we can get the fuel, I guess, from here. But I guess if we tried to build, say, a steam locomotive, you'd need coal. With a tender. Cool. I see no reason to build a steam locomotive at this point in history. No exports or imports for here. For here. We need that train line to get built so we can start getting rid of all that water. Now, why are you... Unload water. There we go. And then this would require the fluid pipe too. Tren! It's always reason for steam, Tren. That's very true. I was looking at it. Well, I do need someone to deliver coal from places to places, so might as well have a steam train do that, because that seems funny. Now, let's see here. There you go. And will have a coal train deliver your steam around the map? Probably. All refugees. It's okay. Dismiss all. Man. Oh yeah, we did complete the water recovery one as well, didn't we? So that would be under cooling tower. So if we look at you guys here. Your output is just low power, low input steam. At 24. So 4 of those would create 24, 24. Now each one goes into one cooling tower, which is again 48 water. Oh. So in theory, they could replace one of these. If I read that correctly, see? Yeah, so, but it only takes in 24 at a time, so it'll have to be 4 of these. 4 cooling towers. Meaning we could then... Let's see. One, 2, 3, and 4. Then we check out the pipe 2, because that can handle, you know, multiple hundreds. And all these 4, these 2 connect the pipe connector. Sort of there, right? Actually, no, they need to come out a little bit, so they would be... So 1, 2. There we go. And the output was around 48. So a type 1 will do. There. Yeah, I think, yeah, again, for the on the system heavy approach thing, is like, you know, it's more about, you know, what kind of stuff you already enjoy, what you like doing. And like I said, because I've always liked these kind of, like, you know, logic puzzles. I very much enjoyed coding. I liked solving, you know, these like puzzle toys as a kid and so on. And I feel this is just, yeah, like I said, just ultimately a continuation of all of that, really. I'm going to pause you off. Now the number here will start going down. We do not need trucks filling you up. These need to get built though, before we can then reconnect some of these pipes. Now the natural gas could replace light oil in this situation as well. The fuel gas, I mean. Alright, so the number 1 mark machine thingies are also being... Yeah, bricks remain something that's holding us back a little bit. Alright, slow those down for a wee bit. Sell the wood for the bricks. I want them to like just finish, you know, carving that out, these trees out as well. And research is still like to straight up not happening. We should make those recycling setups too. Yeah, one for the bio waste, so we can turn that into... Oh, this has already been accidentally... Right. Wasn't really supposed to happen. That's all right. Now the biomass went into a mixer. Going into storage unit. Going into another mixer. Making the thing. Where's the frickin'... There we go. There we go. Wow. You're balance of the force. Without oil, we don't have PCs, rubber, electricity, etc., etc. So oil is best. But true, oil is amazing stuff. But I'm pro-nuclear. A neat thing, a startup that's using nuclear and solar power to make oil. It's an energy-intensive process. We can grab CO2 from the air, turn it into jet fuel, and feed stocks for organic chemistry like plastics and medication. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And fun fact, the first plastics invented were plant-based and not fossil fuel-based. There's also a growing number of modern plastics that are plant-based. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Sounds correct to me. Recycling centers, only maintenance, and labs is a superpower. I can see that being true, yes. I don't know how much. Like, at what kind of speed you would be producing stuff. So that's why I want to have a little set of like barriers here. There we go. Then we want a container for actual dirt. And then well, water's coming in from here, right? Isn't it? So, oh, well, look, I guess we should just shuttle the produce down here. Really, that'll make more sense. See, we do that. Then we find the yeah, there you go. Then it's easier to, add more stuff to this. And then you do all of that. We bring in dirt by I don't know, some kind of some magic. All right. So the bio-waste is all shuttled up here. Then we have one of those. Rebuild you there. You press delete to get rid of all of that shit. More and more refugees. Neat. Yeah. That's why, yeah, we need to be able to extend the city that way. So we need to get rid of all these things. Then it looks to me we could do that. There we go. Kind of a starter. So these would be then producing a theoretical 16 compost, which would be more than what this guy needs. And what if we look at the other recipe, 136? So 4 of those would feed into that. So we'll look at the level crossing. There we go. Seems a little silly, but no. Could hopefully work. So then we'll have compost being made. And we find the loose storage here. And these are relatively close to each other. I think we can do that. And we do that. And we'll see if that'll help us out. Train lines are getting done. And they look over there. And have their perk. How's the trash island grow? It is growing beautifully. And look at the... Yeah. See, now I have like some... I have a digger and a couple of trucks, like really spread it out. So we get a nice even space here. Oh no, running out of power. Imply that you're all empty and... Oh, what the frick? Let's depart now. Kind of forgot to, put our oil imports back online. 65 unemployment. I mean, over... Oh. Unfilled jobs. Whoops. Sell all kinds of stuff. We need them bricks. We need some fuels. There you go, friendos. Keep it all going. Now you are flowing that way. That's okay. Well, we could do another local sort of oil source. And yeah, for power, one of the things we were pondering Guess we like digging out too much random shit. Or... Why is there trash here? How dare you? Wow. Yeah, slowly but surely it's all coming together. Or it has been. Right now these guys are just... Oh. Right. I see what happened. Control tower has fallen. Yeah, overemployment keeps on explosively growing. Turn off all those jobs. Ah, oh well, too bad. I was supposed to do that, but I did anyway. Sometimes that'll just happen, I guess. And all that is paused. Hey, they finally sent out the train. It is here, and it's doing nothing because people can't fix it. Yeah, build the things. Cannot find a path. Yep, fair enough. There we go. Now there's more people free to work. Maybe someone could... There you go. Get my turbines back on track. There we go. Now we got power again. But yeah, we do need that. Okay. All that starts working again. Okay. Let's make that, keeping some coal in for the emergency coal power supply a bit more important. The oil tanker will tank the oils eventually. That guy probably ate a whole bunch of diesel. Alright, the oil is being oiled. And wasn't there something we could do to make sort of a biofuel loop? Right. Then it looks like the biomass being kind of consumed faster than it's being made, which would be ideal. And the compost is being sent here. And oh yes, you then need to have dirt. Massively important. High importance. That gives us our sweet fertilizer. Which is mainly keeping our veggies vegging along. And right. Okay. How is our... Hey, look at those second vehicle parts. Beautiful. That means we can pause. Look at you. Can I see them from here? Like, is there like a... Oh, what? There's a lot... Oh, there's a better ore sorting plant? When did this happen? These are required as trucks can't directly deliver a mixed load to the storage or units or buildings. Ah. Ooh. We have 44 people who are now gainfully unemployed, so we'll ship them up on a boat and ship them off to fight some pirates. You know, the way God intended it. And then we have a look-see at our recycling options, where we have the waste sorting plant. And yeah, so that these guys are now... Your output is full. But I can't, like, put maintenance somewhere, can I? Maintenance isn't a thing. At some point, they also start making recyclables, but that's someone is not now. We could start prepping for it. And I was thinking we do an extra, I guess, smelter. You're the one filling the research queue, you tell us. Friends, fabulous day, calculate. Wonderful days indeed. Okay, so we can have compressed and normal recyclables. Fair enough. And then out comes stuff. And where do we put our recycling? Ship is in battle. Well, those enemies are going down. There you go. Location explored. We got a whole bunch of beautiful, beautiful junk. And here, explore a little bit extra. One of these makes a whole bunch of stuff. Now, all of that comes together. So that would be then a place for the sorters. Fair enough. Now, one of these back to battle, eh? I think we got him. And you would be then requesting recyclables. At some point we get the pressing facility, and then we'll first press them and do the things. Another damaged cargo ship. Sure. Market for repairs. Why not? So, you recycle. Be 1, 2, 3. Now like 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the appropriate sorters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where you'd be iron scrap, copper scrap, broken glass. You'd start with that. Okay, now the refugees are arriving as well, so we've got a lot more unemployed people, which is, again, in this situation, somehow somewhat desirable. You know what? Sure. Go for it. Build the thing. And meantime, I'll pause. Click, right click. So it was an anaerobic digester. Ah. Good job, fucking. There you go. We're going to try to do the same thing and then fill it with the potato gas. Eventually. There we go. Oh, of course. Well, the steam goes here, that steam goes here, that goes there. You go there, you go there. I mark that as urgent. Will someone fix it? Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Really depends on them, how they're feeling currently. A little bit of a rat's nest, but nothing too impossible. Pause. There we go. Now we got the cooling towers. Now we're saving up on the water. Because essentially we're pumping in 48 units of water. One of these uses 48. All 4 of you produce 24 per. You condense 24 into 12. 4 times 12 is 48, and that is the second 48 there. Fantastic. Now this means I'm gonna break that entire thing down. Not even gonna look at it. Oh, look at that freaking trains! Oh yeah. Our very first train is training along, bringing in the water. I need to see this for myself. Oh no, our population is dying. That's fine. Hey, look at him go. Heckin' beautiful. This thing's full of dirt. Clean that dirt and the compost. They seem to be a sort of balance. I think it was just a whole bunch of biowaste that was like stuck there, which is... Alright. Now, then we have all these excess spuds. And we want to send these excess spuds somewhere else. Now, one of the things they will produce is, of course, more compost. So, if we look at an anaerobic digester, grains would be better for gas, but spuds is what we have too much of. Haven't seen the clip where Kentucky ballistics host almost died. No, I don't think I have, no. Maintenance research buildings use recycling recipes if it's unlocked, but you gotta do it manually. They won't force it on you. Oh, cool. Is it Godot? Hey there, Perinagle. Strange. I don't think this one. I don't know. I don't think Captain of Industry is Godot. I mean, it could be, but I don't think this one is. You know, the Godot tag is more like for, stuff I've done. So potato gums goes in the potato hole. Unity? Ah, yeah. That makes sense. Then the gas comes out here and the compost goes there. Now one of these would then produce 8 units of fuel gas per turn. Per minute. And to make eight. Okay, so there'll be then 4 of those would make 16, that'll be 32. 4 of those still wouldn't be quite enough for the perfect ratio, but it's, better than nothing. And especially if we then, because we can do different things with the fuel gas, yeah? And the oxygen in the diesel. And 4 of those would consume 96 units of potato. Which is quite a lot of potato, to be honest. But our spuds are pretty heavy. They've been pretty overproduced already. So, lose storage. Into... I'd say 2 of these. frick? No. There we go. So spots come in. Compost comes out. We can link the compost there. There we go. There we go. Now then the gas needed a cracking unit. Which would be under is under smelting then that we find the air separator. Aha! I was afraid of that. There we go. So you're okay. And then the There you go. Feel like something like that could probably be good enough. Then we do a pipe 1. And suddenly there's unemployment again. There we go. There we go. Now they're moving some spuds from point A to point B to turn those spuds into some potato farts. As well they should. Captain, how's the Colin factory? Hey there, Sleeper. Hope you're doing well. It is growing slowly but surely. We're now going to turn some of our excess potatoes into hopefully something useful. We are collecting the bio-waste from our citizens. Turn that into fertilizer. Turning some of those potatoes into the same thing, but also making some fuel gas in the meantime. And then turning some of that fuel gas into diesel, hopefully. Combining it with the magical powers of an air separator. It won't run very efficiently, but hopefully it will run at least a little bit. Now, these can now be... I'm just going to pause them completely. And we'll let the groundwater sort of replenish. And hopefully, get some of this shit sorted out. There we go. Slowly start designating these trucks for upgrades and stuff. Well, these pickups into like proper big old trucks. Now, one of the other things we were sort of running low on right now, it's again these, but it's also employees. I got the bricks now. We should have more than enough coal for all of this. Enough food for 35 months. Well, that is probably that bread and stuff. So now I finally have a train running around as well. But all it's doing is delivering water here. From here. And they're all kind of just doing fuck all right now. Because we need one more train. To get... No. Yeah. Now, if we look at our train stations, a liquid and a coal fuel module. But one of the problems with this one, though, is that it'll require water and stuff as well. And all I really put in here is a diesel station, so they'll have to survive. So we'll look at our trains, we'll look at our lines. We have line 1, we'll add a stop. 1, add a stop, and a 2. Line 1 is coal deliveries. A new train. Built. You are desalination coal drop off. And you are coal exporter 1. We need to go back here. Desalination coal import. There we go. Cargo station is 1, 2, fuel, so it's Santa's favorites. Everyone gets coal. You're heading to Santa's favorites. And Water Train 1 and Santa's favorites. There we go. Have all the steel they could need. There you go, all the diesel. Now it needs that. Willie McSteely. Ooh, slowly but surely these pickups are all getting upgraded. Oh yeah. The steel production though needs to be turned back on. Machines here that turn through the steel, they can hang out for now. A new oil rig was found. Well, let's unload the crew. We'll wait for, all the others to get sort of sorted. So cargo that's being emptied out. Excellent. Fuel is very low. Definitely need to then ramp up the whole production as soon as we can. All of our cyclables were gathered here. This one needs some more reds. You all are just... Okay. There we go. Alright. Have they gotten the second train done yet? Nope. Still need some steel. Dirt and rocks and trash all being dumped over there. Slowly but surely that's getting done. Oh, right, yeah. So no one... Come on, friends. Maybe that'll help. There you go. Here's unload the coal, friend. Okay, but that all got done now, right? Yeah, so if we look at the terraforming... Now this thing has a large amount of export holes. Very many. Takes very many of those. Alright. So instead of these 3, we could then have one of those massive ones. Let's see here. Fetch one singular iron plate. Yeah, stop digging that until we can get this shit repaired. Mark that as urgent. Well, I'll have a look. See here. That long. There we go. Let's try it again. There we go. Get that fixed, and they get that fixed. Then go remove that thing. There we go. And when we get closer, we can add more retaining walls. All in due time. Require some more iron plates. Apparently we're a little low on. Here, have some wood. Give me brick. Steel for iron. There we go. Wall move. Yeah. There was a little bit of a collapse there. So I had to fix it. Other than that, all of that is doing A-okay. Okay, these are just doing like just general dumping everything right now, so I guess that's fine. Oh. Ah. Mine. So I built that train already. Answer is perhaps. Hiya, friendo. Waiting for a new job. Well. Oh, excellent. So the job's done. Now this thing is full. These guys are running. You're making salt, and you're making slow and steady water production. Now that slow and steady water production is maintaining this thing, so better than nothing, I suppose. No importing. And no importing. The groundwater is healing. Turn those on. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. And people keep on moving in, and then they kind of promptly die. Now, it happens. Now, waste collection. Okay. I'm thinking I want to do another water facility. I'm not entirely certain how much water you guys can. Total time of demand is 45.5 per 60. And then we can send the wastewater elsewhere. But we don't really have that many things that can maintain. Hey, would you look at that? Now the science is happening again. Apparently we've already unlocked the secrets and the horrors of corn farming while I wasn't paying attention. And we're now looking at conveyor belts. We can turn make corn mash and animal feed. We can do 14 corn and 14 fuel gas and compost. Corn mash will then be in a fermentation tank with oxygen, can make ethanol. That'll be something. All right, cool. So we can make corn farming for some high fructose corn syrup or other high fructose shenanigans. The spuds have been overproducing. You still keep on just burning through all that fertilizer to just make more veggies to keep them somewhat health-ish, health adjacent, health appropriate, and spuds are doing good. Could do with some more Wheaties. I'll add Wheaties to the equation on that one. The veggie outputs are apparently. Oh, you're like a Mark 1 storage unit? No wonder there's no room for the veggies. Definitely need to design better producer of everything here. Oh, yeah, heckin' dog. Now, these are doing the water exports. So I'm thinking, like, maybe we should add more water here. And we could do that by just assisting a little bit with some rainwater harvesters. Silly dog. There we go. We could rotate the bugger, I guess, this way, and we'll just have you, like, filling. You see? There you go. So then we'll have at least someone to assist if, in case this thing isn't just maintaining. Well, I mean, 36 units of water per minute isn't really that much, considering everyone that's consuming that one. And this one, well, I would love to have one, but we can't. We're running a little low on that one. Stop assigning trucks for that kind of shit. And our coal is being mined aggressively. Alright, so the walls have been finished. So let's send someone to rip that one apart. I think we can go a little further down here. Or not. We could mine into there. I think, yeah, the majority is still in here. And that'll make sure those stairs don't fall. I am tempted to build more. Jesus. She's got a lot of attitude, that one, right now. Ooh, conveyor belts too, nice. A pause. Mark those two for getting their upgrades ready. There we go. And our copper needs to be unleashed again. Massive unemployment, of course. Naturally. Arf, arf. I know, right? She's having some attitude. Okay, the oil imports are still happening. Our fuel production is... Oh, wow. Somehow I thought these guys would, like, drain faster. Someone outside the front door, maybe. Yeah, I mean, could be, but I mean, usually that would be a ding ding. Like a doorbell kind of sound. And I haven't noticed anything. Well, the thing is that I'm guessing it's, yeah, the mistress is outside walking the other dog, so the one who's left is being extremely extra dramatic about the situation, as is her way. Oh. God dang it, doggo. She's the queeniest of the drama queens, that one. So I'm gonna have to remove these pipes. And same with those. And then give these buggers some thing to build. I'm gonna have to go check on that dog soon. Though I'm pretty sure she's being dramatic. It is not the first time. She's very good at being extremely dramatic about everything. Because that is the sound of good old I want attention. There we go. So we do those. Connect you. Sure. Okay, maybe they'll drain from the ship faster if we have these containers like directly attached with both inputs. We can do your max production speed. Okay, the potato gas production is kind of working. We kind of ran out of potatoes though. We got enough food for 33 months. So many vegetables. And the extra corn is making also some extra fertilizer. Excellent. We are getting there. She is very small. She's very small, and I mean, she's large at heart, at her soul. Small dog, big bork. As I think it's just usually how it goes, isn't it? I'm wondering if I can do a second desalination plant here somewhere, and then connect that to the water. Enough workers. I'm like, yeah, I know. It's well, it is what it is, yeah. These guys are... I mean, to be fair, yeah, this one was built to burn through more of those than the other guy can sort of produce. Very tiny amounts of water being made there. Nobody here is working. Oh, we change that, give them a tiny little bit of priority. We can pull you out. Ah, look at those freaking trucks all driving around all beautifully and wonderfully. There. We'll get you an upgrade. No one keeps on working hard. And completely forgot. Let's ask for some excavator upgrades while we're at it. Nice. There we go. Alright, so vehicles are improving. This thing is being dug into. I think, yeah, one of our biggest problems right now is just lack of population. So we could keep forgetting that this is an option. Like just yoink people. Need a better reputation. And these ones had actual straight up contracts, but nothing here that is that useful for me. Actually, we know export wood, import corn, turn corn into fuel. So I guess that would be something worth doing. This one for making more cargo ships, contracts for iron ore into other things, copper ore into iron ore, bauxite, limestone, maybe. This one had the contracts of rock to fuel gas, which does seem like a pretty good one. Here we need to wait for the population to increase. Ooh, working on an excavator upgrade. Will one of those just magically change? I'm assuming they will. I want to see it. I want to see the size difference. Change in power. This one can scoop 6, this one can scoop 20. So it'll be a rather sizable upgrade. Oh, okay. Then you drive off here to get upgraded. Okay, cool. So it doesn't like magically upgrade, but just they get the work done. Oh, now look at that bad boy. Now that's some good work. Yeah, one single scoop fills an entire pickup. Lovely. Okay, so now we're liking maintenance. Why is now maintenance in the SAD? Because we exported all of your mechanical parts in the name of science. We should be making like... Oh, we should, but I kinda turned them off now, didn't I? There we go. Free up some workers that way. There. The glass factories are still off. You're doing your best. I wonder if I should just make a version of these to just run to like purely on coal. I mean, yes. Is the answer now we need. Stacker towers, nice. My fuel gas might be the better option here. See, we turn you off. Build you there. We change you from light oil to a fuel gas. And the rest will get there when you get there. There we go. Excellent. Now the fuel gas, though. I mean, like, what if we then... It wasn't you? No, it was you. View contract. So 2,400 rock for 600 fuel gas. Requires a reputation to be at least 2. Fair enough. Well. Guess we'll just have to get up with the sulfur worker after all. Now we got these 2 tanks going there. I mean, this sort of continuation from tank to tank apparently is the way to go. Cargo of steel and copper. And then we'll click here and... Oh, there was that deliver cargo button. My bad. Minus 142 workers. Well, that sucks. What if we make it like just the giant stacking system that would just filled with biomass? No, composting it seems to be the way to go. Let's pause all of that while science keeps on happening. See if we can get our maintenance back in order. Assign both of you a couple of actual straight up trucks. You as well. We can pause those. At least one of the only one remains functional. Okay. And looks like all of those trees have been felled, so we pause, we go here, and we send those guys back in. You're full of tree saplings. Alright. I'll keep those buggers busy for a little while. Yeah, we'll absolutely have to ramp up that diesel production. Looks like they're, bringing coal from there to there, which is kind of dumb. Honk. Okay, train be training. I'm wondering, like, do we need to make an even larger sort of like sorting area somewhere here? And should I make it in the pit? And then link it to these guys as well. Look at the resources. Because there's like technically a kind of safe area here in between. So if we evened out and had massive ore dumping stuff here, to replace that with the bigger machine, and then I could sort out the coal and the limestone and maybe the ores as well, and that would be an area we can probably get a train to come by as well, so then the train can start doing the deliveries. Well, god dang it, chat, you got me convinced. Let's do it. Alright. Then we look at you. Edit areas. Edit areas. Mark you for the good old upgrades. And then we do transport. Lose. There we go. Go nuts, my friends. Go nuts. Speaking of nuts, I'll activate you as well. Slowly but surely. $144 unfilled jobs. Very tragic. Very tragic indeed. But we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Kinda, sorta, maybe, hopefully at least. Always hope. No truck importing allowed. All that is kind of getting to work. Slowly but surely. Oh. So like I'm gonna need like a space as big as this for just dealing with the freaking dumping, if I'm reading this correctly, and that's freaking amazing. I'm okay with this. Oh, yeah. There we go. I'll help with the cement production at least. For a little while. So, we have trained finally. And Not enough maintenance again. Definitely need to have one of these things like fully dedicated for just the maintenance. We got the copper. Then at some point we're gonna do rubber onto a train, and then we'll have a electronics manufacturing. Oh yeah. Oh man. Yeah, you guys are kind of important. Because the human waste, the bio waste is not like, it ain't gonna end. So we need to make sure that there's someone here to, do something to it. The Spud be Spuddin. Put you on importance 9, so we can also get rid of these things. You guys make food, so you also need to be importance 5. Like, actually important. Okay. There's so many things I like just half-assed through here. And very much so. A part of me is kind of like thinking about maybe I should just, do another restart in a different kind of map or something. But at the same time, the challenges are real. So now we'll have to then get all of this running back to a state of some kind of theoretical potential balance. I can keep on exporting some of these trees. Building the land wiener. And now that I guess building on and exporting and growing my we should have a giant gravel pile though, shouldn't we? Similar to the rock pile. So yeah, so none of these tiny containers. These should be only for inputs and so on. Then we should have these, you're only using these giant like dumping machines. That's hilarious. Because I'm just gonna go back there and get resorted. Oh no. Alright. So none of those. I'm gonna upgrade you. Because among other things, that'll be kind of funny. But if you only have then the pickups, and then a single scoop will fill a pickup, so they'll always be of a single type. So that'll help there at least. Yep, slowly but surely, it's all getting done. Still vehicle parts here, good, good. And heck, so pause, quick, click. There we go. Changing out those pickups. Oh no, we're losing population. Negative population growth thanks to the massive health hits from all that water pollution. Why is there so much water pollution right now? Who's peeing in the ocean again? Oh. There we go. Let's pump up the ocean so we can make some water, so we make some brine to go make the salt, and the salt then goes here to be fully and aggressively ignored, as it should. The glass mix is doing okay. The glass, well, it's waiting on a day when it might get done. Now there's 198. Free housing is 176. So now we need more housing. Just to fill all the potential jobs. Means Trash Island is kind of might not make it as far as stupid goals go. So maybe if we cut it down a little, that'll be big enough for Trash Island, right? Yeah. I declare it so. So this guy can keep on doing his thing. Unload the crew from the boat. They can do some actual jobs for once, rather than just mucking about, hanging there. If we get a sulfur processing done, then we can also start... We don't have to dump that stuff anymore. This guy just isn't running, which actually is now, I see, a problem. We kind of ran out of rubber. And now we need that sulfur import. So how did I make you import? Okay, I've got some buggers working there. Fused. Okay, so do I then declare here? What do you... Yes. Okay, so we could be importing sulfur and quartz, but now it's just sulfur, and now you're waiting for some to turn up. Excellent. Wonderful. Hey, they built the thing. Very important. Someone needs to be working here. I need to see it work. Stacker Tower has no space available to dump materials. What do you mean? Configures the maximum height of the dumped pile relative to the base of the tower. That looks appropriately insane. Go for it. Okay, so that's how that thing works. So then it'll just make an actual giant pile. And then we have the extensions you could build forward, and then it'll be just this massive... That is kind of cool, actually. I'm okay with this. Quarters here into number 3. Maybe they'll get that built at some point. Oh, we got 0 of those. And why don't we have any of you? What are you lacking? You're lacking electronics, because you're lacking the rubber. That is very true. Now you could already make this one. Yeah. But you need to wait for that sulfur to, appear. More metal in my shin than in my CPU heatsink. Oh no! Game potato? Oh. It is true. It's been 8 hours. Not enough workers, I know. Oof. Alright, so the town needs to grow. The health is taking a hit. In other words, what we need to do is redesign and redistribute what we actually have already. Oh, and you, by the way. So that wouldn't actually. So if left radius goes 10. Yeah, do that instead. This one isn't necessary. We're gonna get it like, I don't know, if it can pull down at some point. For now. Needs that. Yeah. All of that needs to move, be redesigned. Or veggie nonsense needs some redesigning. Our recycling system is theoretical at best. We have one now. So now recyclables are being made. So we now also like we'll be able to reuse some of the resources we're kind of losing out on. So that'll be good. And we have these raw materials kind of working. This here farm needs to be destroyed. Okay, so we need to redo our farming pretty much. As well as other things. And I guess if we started recycling the scrap properly, could also help. I mean the waste. See here. I'm assuming the burning the solid waste is better than dumping it into a big old pile, but it's hard to say really. There's enough water here to maintain this stuff. Compost is being made. Potatoes are not, but this is the important part, is that bio-waste isn't building up. And with the fluid... Yeah, okay. Because I feel like I'm like just half-assing and like just playing around with things. And I kind of feel like, okay, now I need to like properly redo and redesign stuff much better. We got the steel production done, so that's nice. And wait. We got the steel stuff done, did we? And then, yeah, of course, then that construction 3. Stacker tower, salt production, glass making. We're going through sulfur processing, which will help us poison the waters a little less. Then better copper production, which will be nice. Chemical plants and paper. More advanced fertilizers. The water recovery is already helping. We also need to put that into other systems. Okay, so if we started farming more, wheat and corn and less potato, then we'll have more food options, and the corn would also then allow for the bio turning that stuff into gas and diesel. Yeah, this shit needs to be emptied. So we stop that one. And that way we, yeah, because, okay, so this one would be, can just thresh the wheat straight into animal feed. Okay. No active diseases, vehicle pollution. Unity from all the things. Negative from edicts and stuff. Vehicle pollution, air pollution. Ships pollution, trains pollution is very, very small, but still, landfill pollution is not as bad as it was. Air pollution is, and water pollution remains problematic. We have a chance to raid Knaposaurus. Ooh, that is true. I probably should. Okay, so I feel like the next big project will be... Yeah, we need to fix the health so we can get more people. And also having a look at what kind of stuff do we have here that we can get rid of. Like... None of this is working. We have... This setup is good. We don't need quite as many of these. Oh no! Yeah, theoretical at best. Apparently every new factory. Oh no, Morden. So that's how it happens. It's a pig raid. Oh no. Knapsaur raided right as we were planning a sneaky raid there ourselves. So welcome on in, Raiders. How you all doing? How was the pigging? How are the songs of the six? We have massive, not unemployment, but like, you know, unfilled jobs. Keep on saying like not enough workers. I'm like, I don't. Where are these people like coming in from? And then whenever we get more people, they just die off and like move away or something. Now, right. I guess one thing we could do here in between is also then like, I don't know, turn those off. We could probably get rid of this thing completely. This way, they might put some fuel gas in here. Want to stop? Well, the same happened to me every day. They raided me when I was gonna stop. So now you get that. Well, thank you, Knapsaur. I appreciate it. I know I've raided you more than once while you were also planning on ending. That's what happened. Oh, there we go. Okay, we have now an alternative power production system. And these guys are... They're working acceptably well. These ones should frankly be just stopped. You are feeding into these systems. You two are doing nothing. These ones. Zelda. Crazy doggo. Get raid blocked. Wah! What about a percuss raid? That's a good idea, Kobold. The Berk. It's always fun to wind up in 3 raids in a row and wind up somewhere deranged. That's very true, Martin. Airdonis. Yes. Also happens surprisingly often, doesn't it? So this one was because we removed the crushing from here. We pretty much need these guys to start running so we can get... We don't actually, because now we're making enough of those. So we could just do that. And next, then one warehouse full of those. One warehouse which also feeds into these. You needed your rubber. We're not getting the rubber. We have actually acquired the sulfur. Would you look at that? Hecking madness. I'm okay with this. Because that means we can then redesign the rubber thing. So let's do that quickly then before we end up elsewhere. Now, the sulfur from here, the idea is to, because all I can do with it right now is make rubber. There will be more uses. Especially, eventually with naphtha or ethanol. But now it'll be diesel into sulfur. Now that'll make us poison the water just a tiny bit less. So we need one of these. Change that recipe to this one. Don't do that one. So now it is diesel plus sulfur. Makes 24. We've had one of those pretty much feed all of our rubber needs for God knows how long. Because this one burns coal and diesel and makes wastewater. So then we need a schnitzel. Which could be like placed here. So then it also feeds into the train itself. I mean, not train, but the boat. And then another pipe feeds to these fellows. Or this fellow. And that way the rubber production would happen here, apparently. Nah, it'd be fine. We do... Yeah, I mean, both of these bring in the sulfur might be a bit more than excessive. Oh no, now we're running out of power. We can't turn that off just yet, turns out. Yeah. The limestone piles keep on piling up, so that's nice. You... need to get fixed somehow. I'm confused. Cat. Alright. So if we remove those, we then... There. I'll do something weird, hopefully, and it'll support that pillar that is kind of sticking out of the ground in a way it really shouldn't. And while we do this, and... apparently stuff messing... Oh, and then, yeah, of course. I undid all the changes we just did. Try it one more time. We'll do uphill 2. There we go. Someone will fill it up with something. digging a lot more aggressively. There you go. And can help sort all that out. This one's doing okay. Cement is being made. Alright, back to trying to figure out the whole rubber thing quickly. To see the fuel and the... Nah, I guess we'll just... Easiest path would be something like this, wouldn't it? We don't, in fact, try to combine anything. See. One for you, and a separate one for you. With then a... storage unit. There. All the oil we need. These guys are running hard. We're here also throwing away steam, which we could be then recycling. Yeah, so this all needs to be... Everything needs a little bit of a redesign. Burk. It is true. I must go take care of my little Berksters. It's been 8 hours. They need their Berkster in Berk gloves.
Well, I'm glad that you deem to still be finding new games to enjoy.
Hey there, Choji. Hope you're doing well. We've been playing Binding of Isaac. Nice. I've actually played that one game. You know, it seems so cool and all, but you know, just never got around to it. Take one of those, a couple of these will mark as high importance. We'll remove the dedicated trucks. There we go. Then you start making the recyclables, and they'll have to be sent back here to the, well, recycling. So now we can make recycling from the maintenance buggers and from the science, so that'll save us some resources on that front. So that'll be neat. Excellent. Slowly but surely, chat. Slowly but surely. We're getting there. We're getting there. There we go. Queued all those for some upgrades. We don't have anywhere left to store some wood. Needs to be fixed. And copper production is less than ideal. Now the vehicle parts are being made. Excellent. Right. So I made a whole bunch of progress. At the same time, see, wow. I'm going past the 4th level, I think, except once. Hey, the Pythos. Well, what, you as well? Well, I need to go. I need to go walk those dogs. I've been like so freaking hyper-focused. I've been missing out on chat. Sorry about that, everyone. But yeah. So, looks like if you look on the right, we can see the values here. The basic building ones are in the green. Diesel is heavily in the red. And coal is doing okay, so we can do some turbo trades here and just sell some coal. And some wood for some bricks. There we go. Then at least the cars doing their wood deliveries can deliver the wood again. And we need to improve our relationship with some of our neighbors so we can start trading stuff. And the copper and iron scraps will most definitely end up working just fine. Now, crushed slag. We'll have to like just deliver slag somewhere and then we'll crush it on site for a dedicated beginning to end concrete factory, I think. Train parts, they did well. Now, but there's been enough of these like small experimental builds here and there, but yeah, definitely need to start ramping up all kinds of production. See, how is the natural gas? Multi-fuel gas is, well, whenever something, a tiny bit is made, we turn that into diesel. So being able to export, import, do some trade for those would be pretty ideal. And the next oil rig upgrade will be 400 Mark IIIs. But we don't need it to be much stronger than it is already. Requires the maintenance. So that's good. And then for the science to get back, then we can start making our own sulfur, but at the same time we also have the importable sulfur, so we'll see how that all ends up going. Needs fuel, that's perfect. There we go. Break down all of that. Okay. Y'all need to be like high importance at all times. I don't care what else loses the workforce. The fuel production kind of needs to go, because if the fuel ain't working, that means nothing's working. There we go. At least you got many years of food, so that's nice. Thank you for hanging out, Dubub Games and Carpathites and everyone else. It has been slightly longer than intended. I had a ton of fun, and we finally have a train line. We ain't doing much with it, but we have one, and I can definitely see what we can make work with do with that one. And looking at this giant dump machine, yeah, we don't need a sort of centralized, dedicated everything sorter. And I was thinking that we do it here. We have a bunch of these. I will admit they're bigger than I was expecting. The limestone can sort of like continue like through the limestone mountain. Then we have just giant dumper of coal. So all the mixed stuff goes in the mixing machine. No, the maintenance cascade. I kind of want to punish myself, start a new run and do that with a realism setting where if maintenance runs out, nothing works again anymore, never again. The tragedy would be just wonderfully disastrous. With a limestone, then one for coal, one for rock, maybe one for dirt, and everyone just mines and like brings all the mixed stuff into that one big old giant machine, and it doesn't accept unique ones, and then there's a separate mining thing that goes through the piles there and which mines whatever people might need. I think that would be the way to go. I'm a dump machine too. It's very true. They'll go woof woof. I take massive dumps every day, whether I want to or not. The horror. It'll never end. I can afford to also get some more vehicles, except we again lack the employees, so they're not functioning. Or are they? I don't really know how that works. Upgrades are slowly but surely happening though, so that's neat. Maybe build a completely dedicated new facility in place X, and yeah, we'll get it to work. But that'll be next time. Involuntary dumps. Those are the worst ones. I will have to admit. The involuntary one. When you weren't ready, it just happened. You're like, oh no. Soiled. Tragic way to go. And I'm going to have to now then save the game. And put on Hanno Town. It's growing pretty well, Hanno Town, so far. And quit the game. The train was fun. I'm really excited about what I can make happen with that one. And I really like the fact that I actually have to care about the amount of employees I have. Because in order to expand to more industry, I need more factories. And to get more factories, I'm going to need more workers. And then the workers don't really want to stay because there's no food or other nice things for them. So that's a wonderful system. I really enjoy it. So now we must find the song. It is, of course, the song of drink and industry. Get the cup. There you go. Well, thank you, yes. It is where I belong. Splishy, splishy, splish, splish. But hey, let's see who is out, who's about, and where my friends are glad we raid. And I do believe we have one recommendation already for. Come on, machine. There we go. It is a different kind of automation game but that definitely has industry and a whole lot of chaos. It is Percuss playing Oxygen, not included, and that's where I'm gonna send you. He's a wonderful fellow, excellent streamer, friend of the stream, and Oxygen not included. It's the most fantastic game now, isn't it? So, thank you everyone. Yay! Thank you, Joji. Thank you, Canopstor. Thank you, Dubop Games, Carpathice. Gobble Snacks, everyone else on the Twitch side. Thank you everyone on the YouTube side. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. Hope you had a good time. Because I had, as always, a most wonderful time with all of you. And hope all of you have a wonderful day. So, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow again. Same time, same content. I need to, the industry must grow despite our whole employment issues. And we'll see if we can improve the people's, life, quality of life or whatever nonsense, and streamline our processes so we can meet those our key point metrics and all that. Then be grand. Hey, well, bye, Canopsor. Thanks again for the raid. Hey, I gotta go, everyone. It's been awesome. It's been fun. I'll be seeing you around. Take care of yourselves. Ta-ta.